Yo, what's up everybody? Today we're going to be doing some more of the Umineko playthrough. Yeah, we're going to be doing some more Golden Witch today. Well, not Golden Witch, Legend of the Golden Witch. Got to use the full title, come on. Yeah, I'm quite excited for today. I mean, yesterday, the day before yesterday, it was really interesting, and we really saw the Ushinomiya family and how much in terms of, let's just say, arseholes they are. Yep. Power, money hungry, scandal creating arseholes. That's some of them. Some of the other ones there a little bit more civil from what we've learned so far. I kind of get the impression that everyone's going to be bad in the end. Every single character is going to have some sort of massive flaw. I don't know. I'm just kind of getting that impression. But, yeah, like for example, oh my god, we saw Eva yesterday, the day before yesterday, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was not the most pleasant. So, yeah, let's get into this. Right, please. It's actually really quite annoying. I either really don't know how to operate this 07th mod, or this is just really complicated. Right, yeah, I remember the scene from yesterday. No, the day before yesterday. But, yeah. I remember not being bothered to stop reading, so I read the first lines before. But yeah, we crossed the hall again on our way to the entrance. Oh right, yeah. We saw the Beatrice painting. As we did, we once again spotted that witch's portrait. However, spotted is probably not the best word to describe that experience. It's more like her eyes were inexorably dropped. That's weird. Yeah, that woman's eyes, with their sage-like glamour, definitely had the power to make those who viewed it stand rooted on the spot. I mean, to be honest, I don't really see that. To be fair, I think if I had never been shown any sort of anime-related image, then I understand that. I always thought beforehand that, you know, the sort of weird shape of her eyes, I always thought that I just never really liked the look of that, but when you look at it, it does kind of, it gives you a really bad vibe, definitely. I don't really think it's to the extent that Battler thinks, or at least I'm assuming Battler, but still. So, this witch, Beatrice. Yeah, I wonder if that story's true. Yeah, no, I know. Battler doesn't believe? Back when he had asked what this picture was, the first person to tell him had been Maria. Interesting. Therefore, when Battler showed signs of doubt, Maria must have felt that Battler didn't have faith in her. Yeah, fair enough. I think he's either overthinking this a lot, or maybe that is actually the case. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell. Of course, that wasn't what Battler meant. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely, yeah. What? That's weird. Maria ran up to the portrait and began banging on a plate hanging below it. Maybe the title of the portrait was written in there. Maria, trying to prove that she wasn't lying, obstinately continued to hit the plate. What? She was hitting a plate that she has below the that is so weird. I don't really understand how you're going to be able to find the title by hitting a plate on something. You trying to break something? Maybe there's a secret. I don't know. That's weird. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, definitely. I mean, if she was... It's interesting that she was the first person to tell Battler about the painting. I feel like there's just a little bit more to Maria than we know. Like, especially because of the fact that, it was also that, you know, she's not only the first one to say about that, but she was the one to notice a potential hazard. It's not like I doubt anything you said, Maria. Yeah, Battler believes. When he patted Maria's head and apologised, she seemed to accept it, sticking out her chest and proudly ing. True. That is only something you would see in a Yukishi work. Yeah. Just some sort of really weird and, let's be honest, sometimes quite annoying. It's annoying, but it's iconic and you get used to it. Noise like Hanyu. That's the only person that I can think of. And Rika as well. Satoko with her laugh. What's this? My beloved witch Beatrice. Behold the sweet fresh river. Oh god, so it's like a really quite big paragraph of text. What's with this weird, huge epitaph? Epitaph or whatever, I don't know. The plate did not have the title of the portrait written on it, but it was much too big to contain only that. Beneath the title was what appeared to be a long epitaph. What? Weird. If you skimmed over it, several unnerving words would jump out at you. Weird. Yeah, interesting that. Incredible, isn't it? Grandfather had that made. Pretty deep, huh? Yeah, oh yeah, definitely, yeah. He really doesn't sound like the person that would be soft. No way. I know. It's the place where the gold's hidden. What? Oh, wait, is that the story about the Ushidomiya family's hidden gold? What? Interesting, now that's another thing I remember from long ago. Hold on, Aniki, is this for real? Oh, that's weird. Maybe that was recent, or maybe there was something. By the way, if he's literally never said anything about this picture or epitaph, then it is quite odd that Maria knew of its existence. But yeah, grandfather had this made, but he never said anything about this picture or epitaph. Odd. Is it the background? Or maybe the witch. Yeah, look at the obvious thing in the picture. Yeah, maybe she's the carrier of the hidden gold. Even so, amongst the family, it is often whispered that it indicates the location of grandfather's hidden gold. That is weird. Oh, that's interesting. And that he will relinquish the inheritance and the gold to the person who solves the riddle. So whoever solves the riddle is basically getting tons of gold, I'm assuming. Ew. Yeah, I heard that too, Yeah, of course she's excited. Obviously Maria's gonna, you know, solve the riddle, get the gold. And then a billion complications. Well, something like that. What the fuck? Something like 10 metric tons of gold bars. Could you even fit that in a house? Fucking hell. That's ridiculous. Yeah, no, I don't blame them. And to be fair, they have been talking about witches, black magic, stuff like that. I wouldn't be surprised if it's real, but at the same time though. Yeah, it's either real or the grandfather's delusional. I think it's more likely the second one, to be honest. How can there possibly be 10 tons of gold owned by one source? That's just so weird. I think I already explained my grandfather's upbringing. Oh yeah, but let me also mention the Ushidomiya family's legend of the gold. Oh yeah, this is going to be interesting. Grandfather succeeded the Ushidomiya family after it was destroyed in the Great Kanto earthquake. Yeah. And by successfully riding the stormy seas after the war, he managed to accumulate great wealth. Yeah. It was at the GHQ. He literally got that he literally got them on their side, and then when Tokyo Metropolis, you know, tried to intervene, they would not have it. And the city basically offered him the island for well, no, he said it was going to be some sort of marine, I don't know, like equipment unit or something like that. Marine diving equipment store or something like that. I don't know. But yeah. Change the land use, boom, for free. That would so not work nowadays, though. That's funny. That much of the story everyone knows. However, this is where the strange part begins. Is it the luck? Ooh, part of it involves Grandfather's black magic obsession, but so its credibility is extremely low. But, well, wait until the end before you doubt or make fun of it. After the war, Grandfather correctly predicted what the future would... Oh my god, yeah. He correctly predicted how Japan would be utilised in the Korean War and when to invest. Yeah, Grandfather correctly predicted what the future would hold and won in a huge gamble. What? Oh wait, not a literal gamble, I'm so fucking dumb. Accumulating a vast store of wealth. But there's a mysterious legend about how he gained his initial funding. This just so reminds me of Back to the Future, like genuinely. Grandfather came from a branch family and had no connections in the business world or the financial world. Interesting. Yeah, but then it was when everyone died in the Kanto earthquake. Was it magnitude 7.9? Ridiculous. Even though he had later built connections with the occupying forces, he supposedly started as a nameless person who hadn't yet gained anyone's trust. Yeah. Takes trust to gather money. True. There's no way anyone would lend money to somebody they didn't trust. No. Unless they have to, I suppose, but yeah. How did Grandfather, who had no reputation at all, manage to obtain his first vast chunk of funds? Well, I thought that was from the inheritance. Oh, wait, no. No. So, when everybody died, Wait, this is confusing. So, this is before the inheritance. So, the initial funding. Right, okay. Yeah, odd. On a certain day, I encountered the Golden Witch bit? Okay, that's just a little bit weird. So you've encountered a witch and she's given you money. Why? Grandfather then went on and on about his continuing research into alchemy and techniques for summoning demons in order to become a great magician. So it sounds like a really quite truthful sighting, whatever's happened. Summoning demon? What? And the entity summoned as a result of the demon calling ceremony. Was the Golden Witch Beatrice? There's no way he could have created this witch by summoning her. That's so weird. So he was actually doing all of this alchemy and, you know, demons summoning weird, I don't know, stuff before anything had actually been taken, well, anything had really developed in terms of his monetary status. That's odd. He then apparently made a contract by which he would receive fortune and honour in exchange for his own soul. What the fuck? What? How? That's weird. The witch then granted Grandfather 10 tons of gold, but did his soul go as a result? What about his soul, though? I mean, I think that's a little bit more important. And Grandfather used his gold as collateral to prepare a vast quantity of... Oh, yeah, fair. Yeah. Which he then used to multiply his wealth many times over and revive the Ujinomiya family. Oh, that's actually really quite interesting. So the inheritance money wasn't enough to do it at all. Yeah, that does make sense. It seems the story's so old that even our parents were told it when they were still... God, I mean, that's relevant to them, fair. So back when our parents were young, they explored this island in all sorts of ways, believing that the gold Grandfather had received from the witch might be hidden somewhere. Oh, yeah, fair, yeah. However, since there was the danger of them getting lost in the abandoned forest, Grandmother began to spread the story that the witch lived in the forest and approaching it was forbidden. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so she just totally makes up a rumour so that, you know, these people may not... I mean, obviously they don't know if anyone is in the forest or not, but yeah, they're just gonna... Any people or animals or anything like that, any being. Just safety. Make up a story to scare them. Yeah, interesting. I remember that old story. That's actually really quite cool, because you imagine if they found anything. I mean, they probably have to find a really... I mean, it's 10 tons of gold after all. I mean, I think if it's not in a location that... Well, it's either going to be in a really hidden location that's totally embedded by nature, or maybe it'll be in a more obvious one. It's hard to tell, though. I remember that old story. When we were little, we also went all over the island searching for treasure after our parents told us about it. It's just so weird, though. So Kinsor basically summoned Beatrice at some sort of, you know, demon summoning thing. And then, for his soul, he got 10 tons of gold. What happened to his soul, though, genuinely? Didn't we get lost in the forest once and start crying until some of the servants found us? You're lucky some of the servants actually found you. Oh my god, that's so awful. Oh yeah, our parents got so mad. I can imagine Eva. I think Eva is probably the mum I can imagine getting mad, the most mad. Definitely. It does actually really quite surprise me that George is such a good kid, even though he has a mum like Eva. Yeah, we sure were idiots, weren't we? He got it for free, I thought. After all, Grandfather only bought this island after using those funds to get rich, right? Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. That means you must have had the gold before coming here. But how do you move 10 tons of gold without it being noticed, though? That doesn't really make much sense. And how do you move it without it being stolen? I don't really think that adds up. I mean, that would be really, really difficult to do. If anybody saw him with 10 tons of gold, they would think thievery. Massive criminal operation. Even if he hadn't... You know, even if he hadn't had any evidence supporting it, they would think that just because of the gold being there as subjective proof, really. Yeah, I really wonder. There's no other golds on this island. That's not necessarily so. That's actually a really, really fair point. Based on our minimal knowledge, I think that would make more sense. Maybe the gold was hidden on the island from the beginning, and he bought this whole island just to ensure that it would be his and his alone. Now, that's interesting, but at the same time, that doesn't really explain why the entire family would be allowed to come over. Yes, it does, actually, if it was really, really hidden. Yeah, there was a whole 10 metric tons of it, right? Yeah. It seems more realistic that he tried to secure the place where it was hidden. Yeah, rather than try to move it all. I agree, yeah. This epitaph was made 2 years ago. Oh, interesting that he wrote it himself. It says Grandfather wrote it himself. Fair. Yeah, it does make the legend of the gold seem more believable. Yeah, but how much would that cost? The so-called witch's gold that revived the Ushinomiya family weighed 10 tons. I wanna see how much that would actually cost in pounds. What is this? Yeah, I thought so. Right, so how much does 1 gram of gold cost? What the genuine fuck? It costs $57.78 for 1 gram of gold. Jesus. Okay, to be fair, that isn't actually... Wait. Oh, I've got to times that by 10 as well. Right, so we've got 587 million quid. I would have thought that would be way more. It says here that a ton is 1 million grams, but yeah, it does make sense actually. A kilogram is a million grams. What? Oh my god. What? I'm actually so surprised. Right. So anyway, so 500 million to yen. Let's see how much that is. No. Wait, let's do dollars because that's what. Jesus fucking Christ! 89.9 billion yen, potentially. I mean, that was just Google searching. I didn't really try that, but yeah. Maybe that's sleeping somewhere, ready to be turned over to whoever can solve Grandfather's riddle. Maybe that's why he did it. Yeah, that is weird. Yeah. I mean, I think somebody will be rich if they find out this riddle, but at the same time, that being said, if that's the case, it's going to be fucking hard. It really, it would be maybe impossible. Who knows? Yeah, very mysterious. I guess that sounds like Grandfather's style or something. Yeah, if it's true, that's pretty incredible. I know, I agree. I mean, my god, if you have like 89 billion yen on one island, I mean, my god. It just sounds so unrealistic that it's hard to picture. It really does. The epitaph carved into the plate was very mysterious, with something like a poem or a song written on it. The text was incredibly disturbing, filled with the signs of Grandfather's black magic hobby, and its contents were in truly bad taste. But it could definitely be viewed as a puzzle which, if solved, might lead to the hidden gold. Whether that's what he intended or not, I can't even imagine what his true motive might have been. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. All we know for sure is that Grandfather put this shady epitaph. It is shady! So everyone in the family can see it. I mean, my god, if it has like half of it being based on black magic. Yeah, a little bit weird. Solve the epitaph, find the hidden gold, it looks like.
Yeah,
I wonder if he knows himself. We also know that he's hinted at the existence of the gold without ever talking about where it might be hidden, or at least so far. Yeah. He's a really mysterious man. Especially if you have a hobby of black magic and yet it's real to you because you've summoned a witch that has a very detailed recount.
Oh,
interesting. These facts then were embellished by the imaginations of our parents, who were convinced that Grandfather was challenging us to a battle of yeah, fair enough, actually, yeah. I mean, it could be viewed as a test. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, oh my god, I'm happy that she realises that. Yeah, sounds just like my dad. So greedy that he takes something like this so seriously. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, my god, I couldn't imagine Ushidomiya family. So many of them are totally greedy. Yeah, something like gold being. Yeah, fair. He may laugh at grandfather's black magic obsession, yeah, fair. But he still believes this story about the hidden gold. That is all, that just doesn't really add up. It just sounds so good. It sounds too good to be true, to be fair. Yeah, fair. Where did the gold come from? Yeah, exactly. What did he do? Maybe he had some sort of really big significance to Beatrice. Maybe he saved her or something like that. He did something that would change her life forever. I don't know, something that, you know, demanded repayment. Who knows? Well, it's certainly not a realistic story. At that time, when grandfather was still nameless and had no connections, there was no way anyone would just lend him a massive quantity of gold bars for free. Agreed, yeah. Yeah, I agree.
おじい様はそのスポンサーを魔女と呼んだというなら考えられない。
fair. Yeah. But the only thing is assuming this was an actual person that did it. Yeah, if such a person did actually exist, it's not unthinkable that grandfather would call a sponsor a witch. Oh yeah, fair, because it was just... Yeah, so this Beatrice could maybe be a human being, but the fact that, I don't know, it just seems so unreal that somebody would do something like this, that he couldn't actually accept the realism of this. I know! Yeah, but it's 10 tons. 10 tons. Seriously, if you can say in, how much would it come to? Yeah. I mean, it'd have to be a ridiculous amount, right? Certainly would be a ridiculous amount. Jesus Christ. What's that, 1,000th? 1/10,000th even. So this is 1/10,000th of the amount of gold ever mined by humans, accumulated by one person, one witch. I said that the total amount of gold mined by humankind since the dawn of history is 100,000 metric tons at most. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I agree. That 1/10,000th of all the gold humankind has obtained throughout history should belong to just one person is insane. Yeah, I don't disagree. Yeah, true. Yeah, on top of that, this witch supposedly had all that gold collected in one place and was able to lend it to grandfather just like that. Yeah, I agree. I really agree. This could either be a witch or it could be somebody that is disguising themselves as a witch somehow, that is engaged in a really big thieving operation. It's kind of hard to tell. Well, to me, that 10 tons number seems pretty fishy. Yeah, but how are they actually meant to measure it if nobody's seen it? Yeah, after all, nobody's actually seen it except grandfather, right? Yeah, maybe it could be. That would be a lot more realistic. Even if we assume that some generous witch existed and lent him some gold, maybe it was closer to 10 kilograms than 10 tons. Yeah. Yeah, it is interesting how little adds up here. Yeah, even 10 kilograms would be a pretty incredible sum, right? Yeah. Would be a lot of money. Oh, does he not know how many grams it is? 10 kilograms of gold isn't much. Oh yeah, fair, yeah. Maria, who wasn't following the story and felt like she was being spoken to in riddles, finally found a place where she could ask us a question. It was a question I also wanted answered right. What? You don't know that 10 kilograms is 10,000 grams? Oh, wait. Oh, right. Oh, how much in terms of money? whether it was 10 kilograms or 10 tons, it still felt like a huge amount, but I had no idea exactly how huge. Yeah, Josaniki folded his arms and tried to remember the market price of gold. Oh, I wonder what it is.
さあ、
Well-
金も相場の影響を受けるから何とも言えないし、純度や鋳造先の信用によっても変わってくる。
Well, even the value of gold is affected by the market. It's gotta be, yeah. And the value of physical gold can change depending on its purity and the trustworthiness of the foundry. It's the foundry the people that found it. Oh, a workshop or factory for casting metal. So kind of.
換金に手数料もかかるし。
Oh yeah, fair. So a lot of money from that, I mean,
ただ
10 tons.
希少金属であることは間違いなくて、このまま採掘が進めば人類はあと半世紀ほどで全てを掘り尽くしてしまうんじゃないかって憶測もある。
This was 1980s as well. And if anything, since then, you know, technology usage, gold has increased so much. That is crazy. That really surprising. That really is surprising to me. Just guessing, how much
1キロあたり
the
200万円程度の価値はあるんじゃないかと思うね。
Oh right. I think you could expect a price of about 2 million yen per kilogram. So that could be 10 million yen in theory, which isn't that much. I mean, it's a lot of money, but still not that much compared to 10 million tons. So 10 tons is 10 million, 10,000 kilograms. Yeah, 10,000. So what am I thinking about again? Oh yeah, yeah, so 20,000 million, which is 20 billion. Yeah, 20 billion. Yeah. God, that's ridiculous. Oh no, sorry. Wait, hang on a second. 20 trillion? Yeah, it should be. Yeah. Well, no, 20 billion. Oh my god, I'm really good at mental maths, but when it gets to millions and trillions and stuff like that, I suck. What? Oh my god, no, that's still so much. Just now I randomly said 10 kilograms because it sounded smaller.
2000万円の価値があるってことになるじゃねえかよ。
Yeah, but even that would be worth 20 million yen, wouldn't it? It's ridiculous.
マリア、体重28キロ。
Jesus Christ, she is underweight. Finding Maria's price in kilograms. It's a bit scary.
ということは、マリアちゃんと同じ重さの黄金なら、
Yeah, which means if we have Maria-chan's weight
そ
in
の価値は
gold,
5000万円を超えるって計算になるね。
we could estimate it's worth at over 50 million yen.
そりゃたまげるな。
Yeah, that's just unbelievable. I know.
10トンならいくらだ？
How would much would 10
10キロ
tons
で
be?
2000万が1000倍だから。
Yep, it's 200 million. It's so much easier when you see the numbers because you just add 3 zeros and then add another one. Because, wait, no. Oh my god, I thought it said 10,000. Fuck. Yeah. It is just 20 trillion. Oh no, 20 billion even. Oh my fucking god.
200億円か。
I know!
こりゃたまらねえや。
Oh, seriously? How much is 20 billion yen actually worth? Yeah, fair. We can only measure it relative to our own pocketbooks. It must be insane because, you know, inflation hasn't happened whatsoever then. I'm assuming 20 million yen was... It was probably worth so much more than it is now. Sorry, 20 billion even. Anyway, let's say a person's wages over a lifetime are about 200 million yen. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you grow up and work life like crazy, sacrificing your life for your company, and you're finally freed as you're a bright child. Yeah, I like that. Sacrificing your life for your company. Everything, including retirement money, might add up to about 200 yen. Jesus Christ. Yes, in other words, that's the amount of money that would be made throughout a human's life. It really depends on what the job is. Yeah, no, you could even call it the value of a life. Yeah, so 100 times that sum is an unbelievable amount of money. If you worked from age 20 to 60, that's 40 years of work. So it's equal to 4,000 years of work. Wait, that's absurd. If you worked every day starting from the Jomon period, you'd only reach that number about now. Where's the Jomon period? Is it 4,000 years ago? Oh my god. 14,000 to 300 BC, right. Yeah, I think that's obviously... It was just like yesterday. That's insane. I'm actually quite surprised that she doesn't know that. Yes, it is.
ああ、すげえよ。
Heck yeah, it's a
マ
lot.
リアの大好きなショートケーキだったら、多分一生かかっても食い切れないくらい買えるぜ。
Fair. Maria, you love shortcake, right? You could buy more shortcakes than you could possibly eat for the rest of your life. Yeah, I think so. I mean, even if you had 20 million, you could, to be fair.
200億円という現金ならいざ知れず。
However, while that might be possible with 20 billion yen in cash...
それと同等の金塊が一ところにあるなんて、とても現実的とは思えないね。
You know, what the hell happens if a thief finds it? I mean, obviously it's unlikely because it may be on... Well, the location isn't known. But still, what if somebody accidentally stumbles upon it and then thieves it? May not be impossible.
Exactly, さっきも言った通り、黄金は非常に重くて、財産をまとめておくにはちょっと便利とは思えない。
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, just as I said, gold is extremely heavy, so it isn't exactly a convenient method of storing wealth.
ものすごい額面の有価証券とか、ものすごく価値のある宝石とか、そういうものなら考えられなくもないけれど。
Sure, you can imagine somebody gathering their fortune together as incredibly high-value stocks or precious gems. Yeah, I agree. But gold, I mean, how are you going to firstly sell it, transport it, actually get a value for it? Well, no, get your money's worth for it. How are you going to transport it, though? Genuinely don't understand that whatsoever. How do you just get 10,000, 10 tons of gold into the world?
戦時中の混乱期に自分の資産を持ち運べるよう全て宝石などに変えた人たちがいたのは有名な話だからね。
You often hear people of people who traded their wealth for precious gems so that they could carry it around with them during the chaotic times of the war. That's actually really quite interesting. So you'd trade your entire wealth away just so you can have like a necklace stone. What happens if that gets stolen?
黄金で資産を備蓄したというのはなかなか聞かない。
Yeah, fair.
確かに重いけどよ、国際的に一番信用されてて価値も安定してるし、
Fair is the
意味
most
はあ
common.
るんじゃないのかな。
It might be heavy, but it's the most trusted and stable form of wealth internationally. Yeah, fair.
証券とかだったら
was important.
国が滅びちまったら紙切れになっちまうわけだし。
Yeah, for example, bonds are just scraps of paper if the whole country goes under. Yeah, fair.
そういう考
When she
え
says
方もあるね。
bonds, I suppose she means relationships between other countries. I mean, if the whole country, for example, gets totally destroyed by an earthquake, then I mean, though it wouldn't be ideal, at least you would have aid from other countries. That still couldn't reverse the disaster, though, so I kind of get what she means.
Hmm. でも 10kg のインゴット一つでも体感重量は相当のものだよ。
Exactly, yeah. But even one 10kg ingot is pretty heavy to carry around.
聞いたことない？
Haven't you heard?
50kg の人間は背負えても 50kg の俵は担げないって。
That's actually really quite surprising to me. Yeah, 50kg person can't carry a 50kg bag over their
それだけ
shoulder.
の莫大な重量の金塊を個人が所有するリスクと手間は計り知れないね。
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Kind of depends on how much each of the gold bars weigh. I mean, even if they're really heavy, then it's just going to be repeated excursions to actually, I don't know, somehow transport them. If they're really light, then yeah, like that. But I suppose it's going to be it's going to be even more repeats because you've got to think about balancing the gold, where you don't have to with hard ones, because you're going to be able to carry less of them. Yeah, it would be.
ってことはつ
It
ま
would be
り
impossible.
200億円の札束がうなってるって話ならともかく
I mean, that would be fair enough, yeah. Yeah, so what you're saying is, while it would be one thing if you had a stack of banknotes worth 20 billion
200 億
yen.
円分の黄金が山積みになってるってのはちょいと
Yeah,
現実味が
yeah,
ない
yeah,
わけだな
Definitely, yeah, it's 10 tons. What is the average gold ingot size? So, oh, right. 210 to 290 millimeters. Now what's the mass? 11 to 13 kilograms is the average. Right, God, that's so many though. Seriously. It's almost 1,000 of them there. Yeah, I don't
そうい
disagree.
うことになるね。黄金伝説なんて響きはとても面白いんだけど、そもそも
Yeah,
10
it
点の
is
黄金
odd.
という時点で少々無理があるね。
To be fair, there's somewhere we haven't thought about, underground. But firstly, how are you going to build there? Who is going to do it? Why aren't there any records? And, like, how would you build it underground with nobody noticing whatsoever? How would you transport any construction-related equipment without anybody getting involved and with it being a totally secret operation? It doesn't make sense. I mean, you could do corruption-related strategies, but it would just be found out eventually. And also, how did the gold get into the hole? Where from? And where is this hole as well? Yeah, although the legend of the gold does have a pretty interesting ring to it, just the part about the 10 tons of gold makes it pretty much impossible. Yeah.
そうやってリズムで考えるとみるみる嘘くさくなっていくぜ。
If you think about it logically like that, it obviously sounds
夢
fake.
のない話さ。
That kind of brings you back down to reality. But what if reality is this gold? I think it's really unlikely, but at the same time, there's just that one sense in me that because of how many, you know, totally weird ideas have been presented in Umineko, maybe it would exist. I don't know though. It seems kind of ridiculous, but at the same time, it's not impossible.
でもそこは何しろあのおじい様だからね。
Anyway, that's grandfather for you.
親切なお金持ちからの融資を大げさに吹聴して魔女から授かった10トンの黄金なんて例え方をしたのかもしれないよ。
Anyway, that's grandfather for you. Maybe he exaggerated the story of how some kind, wealthy person gave him a loan by saying he got 10 tons of gold from a witch.
10トンという数字も象徴的な感じがするしね。
What could 10 be symbolic of, I wonder? Hmm.
Tsumarii, つまり借りた金のありがたさは10トンの黄金に匹敵する価値があった。
You mean like his gratitude for the money he borrowed was worth 10 tons of gold or something? To be fair, he does have an insane amount of gratitude, and he... Well, does he have gratitude? Well, I can't really tell. From his conversation with... Well, from him trying to have a conversation with Beatrice, you know, she was just... He was just totally thinking, well, like... Let me see your face. Come to me. I don't know, reappear before I die. I want to see you. So, I don't really think... I wouldn't really say controlling. He just wants to see her, and he's just speaking out of his desperate heart. He is desperate, though, that is true. But, yeah. He wasn't exactly controlling, but still, like... Maybe he's desperate because of the gratitude that Beatrice has given him beforehand. I don't know. It really doesn't make sense.
じいさまに大金持ちの勇敢なが気前よく恵んでくれて。
But again, he was a nobody. Which connections did he have? Maybe some rich man's alleged wife generously granted it to grandfather. Yeah.
その後夫人を魔女と呼んだ。ってことじゃねえのか?
To be fair, it is the grandfather. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, it's just weird that both answers are just as credible as each other. And maybe he started calling this person a witch. I see, Jessica's example isn't bad. Yeah. Someone who generously lent a huge sum of money to grandfather when he still had no reputation might as well be called a witch. Yeah, because why would they do it? Furthermore, grandfather actually did use that money to build a vast amount of wealth later on. Yeah, so I suppose that you could say that, I don't know, you could loosely connect that to the fact that, you know, they knew from beforehand that it was going to be a really good investment because he was going to be able to use everything to be able to, you know, pile his wealth up. But at the same time, what's the benefit for the other person? It doesn't really make much sense. Yeah, what is the benefit for Beatrice giving this money? It doesn't make sense. The fact that this person was so great and judging people might also justify calling her a witch. Yeah, fair. Also, since she went to the trouble of lending all that money, she might have enthusiastically overseen how it was spent. Yeah. The decision to unexpectedly get involved with the occupying forces and profit from the Korean War demands might have been inspired by the witch herself. Yeah, it's actually really quite interesting. So how much of, you know, the grandfather's fortune telling is done by him and how much of it is done by Beatrice? It's odd. Maybe she didn't even know about how it was spent. That might explain why he claimed to have received both wealth and honour from her. It is interesting that, well, but the only thing is with wealth comes honour. Maybe that's what he could think.
なるほどな。
Maybe it's just a sort of really egotistical title. I see.
ってことはつまり、この魔女様は後ろ宮家復興のための資金を恵んでくださった復興の大恩人ってわけだ。
So in other words, this witch lent grandfather the funds necessary to revive the Shinomiya family, and he owed her big time.
じい様が感謝の気持ちを込めて、こんだけでかい絵を描かせて掲げさせたってのも。
I mean, that would make sense, but at the same time, we actually saw that the grandfather wanted, you know, he was desperate for Beatrice to come back and see him one last time. So maybe this could be like a means of, I don't know, the likelihood of that happening increasing, really. Hmm.
ひょっとするとよ、当の本人は見るからに魔女っぽいばあさんだったかもしれないぜ。
It's even possible that this old person was an old granny who looked like
そ
a
れを
witch.
じいさまが美化してこんな美人に描いてくれたってのは考えられる話さ。
What, at the age of like, I don't know, 20, 30? That doesn't really make much sense. Maybe grandfather idolized her and that's why he had her drawn to look so beautiful. She doesn't really look like a grandfather.
案外当の本人に会ってみたらこんなに美人じゃないかもしれねえな。
Yeah, I wonder. I bet if we ever did meet this person, she wouldn't be nearly this pretty.
ありえるね。
Yeah, that's possible.
ベアト
Yeah,
リ
yeah,
ーチェ
yeah.
って名前はいかにも洋風だけど、僕たち一族の名
That
前
is
が
actually a really
みんな
interesting
洋風であることを
point,
考えると、
Maybe that's where the naming tradition probably came from. Her name. Yeah, the name Beatrice sounds pretty Western. And if you think about how everyone in our
こ
family
の
has
ベア
Western
ト
names.
リーチェって名前も日本人名を無理やり洋風にアレンジしたものなのかもしれないよ。
Maybe even the name Beatrice is the result of grandfather trying to rearrange some Japanese person's name to make it sound Western. Maybe.
I get it, I この
get
美
it.
人は絵の中にしかいないってわけだな。
Interesting, yeah, that means this pretty girl doesn't exist outside the
そ
picture.
れじゃあの立派そうな胸は揉めそうになる。
Right. So this guy wants to rub those things. Oh, daily battler quite time. Yeah. Yeah, but anyway, so I mean, like, this guy, he's worried about, well, he's sad about, I don't know, this person not being real just because he deserves to go to horny jail, let's be honest here. God, that is so
鼻
weird.
から魔女なんておかしいんだよな。
That is actually a fair point, yeah. In the first place, isn't having a witch being pretty bizarre by itself? It
そんな
is,
の
to
が地
be
球上
fair.
のどこにいるってんだ。
Yeah, they don't have to be a witch objectively. They can just say they're a witch, they can prove it by doing something unexplainable, and then maybe you'll believe them. They couldn't find something like that anywhere on Earth. I laughed and made fun of the witch, trying to distinguish myself from the kid I was 6 years ago, who feared the witch of the forest. Oh, that's actually really quite interesting, how he changes. Yeah. When Maria tugged on my sleeve. Oh, I could tell by how hard she pulled that she was a bit upset.
なんだよ、マリア。
What is it, Maria? Why is she upset? I do find it really quite interesting that you could just totally assume that this witch was just the exaggeration of the grandfather, though.
ベアトリーチェはいる。
Beatrice exists? How do you know? Why are you saying it with such a serious voice? Maria stared up at me. She had on her usual sour look, but I could tell she was angry by the colour of her eye. Hmm.
魔女いる。
Witches exist.
魔女はいる。
Me, when's the proof? Of course, she sounds really quite offended.
なんだよ。そりゃいるだろうよ。テレビを作りアニメとかによ。
Was the anime Umineko no Nakukoro ni boom? Witches galore. Well, sure, they do exist if you turn the TV on and watch anime or something. What's another really good anime of witches? Oh, that's funny, I don't know any. I don't know, Paprika. Not really witches, but... things that sound like witches. Jesus Christ, why is she getting so upset? God. Witches exist. God, yeah, it's actually really quite surprising that just because of what Battledora said, you know, she is getting this oppressive. That's really surprising. I started getting impatient, not knowing why Maria was jumping on me like this. Yeah! Yeah, then Jessica tapped me on the shoulder and whispered. Oh yeah, fair enough. Dumbass, you're smashing a kid's dream. Fair, yeah, Maria really believes that things like witches and Beatrice exist. Yeah, I mean, that does make sense.
マリアちゃんは学校の文集に将来なりたいものは魔女って書いたんだっけ
Oh my god. Because think about Maria-chan, in social studies at your school, when you were asked to write what you wanted to when you grew up, you wrote a witch, didn't you? Oh my god. Maria nodded seriously. God damn, tears started to run from the corner of her eyes. Oh yeah, I see, to a girl who wants to become a witch in the future. Yeah, fair, the existence of Beatrice was the proof that witches do exist in this world. But how can they so confidently say the existence of Beatrice? Does she actually exist? Or is it just, I don't know, some sort of a... Maybe it could just be hallucinations. Well, not hallucinations, but a total exaggeration. Maybe hallucinated at the very worst case scenario. But, I don't know. Oh my god. That's actually really quite interesting. So she definitely has... She has a big connection to this witch-related stuff. And was therefore an image that she yearned after and admired. Oh yeah, so these people just totally doubt its validity. Yeah, exist. But Battler still doesn't believe.
いるよ、魔女は。
Yeah, good one, just agree with her. Don't get her any more upset. It's okay, witches do exist.
お兄ちゃんは信じるよ。
Yeah, I'm sure he does. Just Aniki kneeled down and hugged Maria's head. Watching this, Jessica poked my side. Oh yeah, so that's what it is. It's like shouting that Santa Claus doesn't exist in front of a child who... Oh yeah, who believes in them on Christmas Eve. Yeah, you want to be the kid that does the opposite. Yeah, you want to make them, not shatter them. I'm not the kind of guy who likes to shatter kids' dreams. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I wasn't trying to make fun of your dreams, so I apologize. Yeah, good one. I don't know, with a kid as young as Maria, though, I kind of get the impression that the only thing that would work in terms of apologizing is saying that you believe in witches. I don't know. Beatrice does exist.
今もこの島の森の中に住んでいて、夜な夜なこの屋敷で何をやってるのか覗き見しに来るんだろ?
I wonder what she's going to say. Even now, she's living in the forest and comes to the mansion every night to peek in and see what everyone's doing.
森には入っちゃいけない。
So you shouldn't go into the
夜はい
forest.
つまでも暗い森を眺めていてはいけない。
Yeah, at night, you mustn't stare into the dark
森の魔
forest.
女、ベアトリーチェに見つかってしまうかもしれないから。
You might be seen by the witch of the forest, Beatrice.
バ様がそう言ってたんだもんね。
Hey, after all, grandmother said so. Grandmother said so, even. Yeah, even though that story was literally made so that they just wouldn't go in the forest and be unsupervised. Even though they should probably be supervising them, let's be honest. But still. I really wonder how she's going to react. Really? Oh, she's believing it. I'm surprised. Battler really believes. Oh, that's actually... I mean, yeah, I do kind of get what she's talking about that. Like, yeah, I think that example about Santa Claus, like, you know, kids believe whatever they want to believe, and if anybody defies it... Yeah, not very good. Yeah, it must be kind of annoying being Maria in this situation, because these people are actually having a serious discussion, and yet she doesn't really understand what they're saying much because she's really young. But at the same time, she just can't accept that you know, their valid conclusions may disprove the existence of the switch. Yeah, sorry for doubting it. Yeah. Come on, let's make up. I stuck my hand on my hand, and Maria grabbed it with her tiny hand, and we made up. That's good. Yeah, nice one. Yeah. Maria didn't grumble any more than that. So Georgia, Nikki, and Jessica were relieved. She seems so confident that you know, it had actually existed, but well, she had actually existed, but that definitely makes sense. Oh, it's Shannon. Oh, she's just suddenly appeared. So this is where all of you were. Yeah, I was sure you were just left to go to the beach. Shannon-chan, carrying a basket, was surprised to find us all gathered in the front of the portrait. Yeah, fair enough, actually, yeah.
Shannon-ka.
Oh, Shannon.
Yeah,
definitely. I wonder what she's going to think of it.
まあ見とれてたってわけだぜ。
Yeah, he was just fascinated by it. But at the same time, with Shannon, she's literally worked it for 10 years. I wonder what her views are going to be on it. Yeah, that's right. It certainly is. I know it is really quite something. Yeah, Bishop Sama is truly beautiful. Yeah, fair enough, actually. Yeah. That would, I mean, if the person that actually gave the money did look like Beatrice, then, and this was just an identical representation, then it really would explain a lot of the beauty aspect and the potential exaggeration because of that.
That
would make a lot of sense, yeah. Especially because of the dialogue we saw at the beginning. Yeah, in addition to the patron theory, there's also a theory that she was grandfather's first love. Yeah. Either way, although it's been several decades since he met her, even now she holds a special place in his heart. Yeah, it's just weird. It really is. Yeah, which means that he's still captivated by her. Fair. Sheesh. I know, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, that must have made grandmother pretty jealous, huh? Yeah, I'm not really sure, but that might actually be true. Oh! Oh my god! Apparently grandmother believed that he was cheating on her with some blonde. As in blonde, I really wonder if he's actually talking about Beatrice, because she looks more ginger than blonde. Or maybe somebody else. Good smell. Good smell coming from Shannon. What? Oh. Maria, sniffing, approached the basket Shannon-chan was holding with interest. Oh. Oh my god, has she got food? After hearing that, I noticed a fragrant scent with a touch of vanilla. Oh my god.
Oh,
I apologize. Oh, I was told by Kumasawa-san to bring them to everyone. What is it, I wonder? Oh, excellent. Oh my god, lucky! Oh my god, I'm jealous. Shit. Wanna eat cookies? Wanna eat cookies? Fair enough. God, that's actually really quite nice. I'm assuming they made so many cookies that they could literally make, they could eat as many as they'd like and they wouldn't even, oh my god, they're going to be so fucking good as well. They're going to be Ushinomiya. They're going to be, Gorda style cookies. Yeah, I can imagine those being good. But, what's bad about this? Why is she saying, like, Would it be appropriate? Oh my god, fair! Soft golden cookies. Would it be appropriate to serve cookies in a place like this, in front of the portrait? Shannon-chan sent us a glance that seemed to ask what we wanted to do about it. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. Well, yeah, I guess eating here would be bad manners, generally speaking. Oh, yeah, fair.
マリア、ここじゃなくてよそで食べようぜ。
Maria, why don't we eat
ク
somewhere
ッキーを
else?
お弁当にピクニ
Someplace
ックに行こう。
Yeah. They could have it at the beach. Let's put the cookies in a bento and have a picnic.
ピクニック行こう。ピクニック行こう。クッキー食べれるなら行こう。
Have a picnic. If we're gonna eat cookies, let's go.
そうだな。
Let's scram from this unnerving painting. Yeah, let's get some
魔
fresh
女
air.
様の御前でつまみ食いもねえもんだぜ。
Yeah, fair enough. We shouldn't stuff ourselves in front of the witch. I mean, she isn't exactly a stranger to greed if she has... Well, no, if anything, she has somehow accumulated 10 tons of gold that she's given to somebody else. I think that's the opposite of greed. Yeah, you don't really want to display your greed in front of her. Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's right, didn't we say that we wanted to go down to the beach in the first place? Yeah. Let's go.
シャノンちゃん、
Shannon-chan.
申し訳ないんだけど、腰を下ろせる敷物と水筒にお茶を入れてきてもらうのをお願い
That's
し
actually
ても
really
いいか
quite
な。
nice. Oh my god, tea out of everything. Yeah, nice one. But could I ask you to get a blanket to sit on and some flasks of tea?
はい。
Right.
かしこまりました。
Certainly. Shannon-chan received her instructions and gracefully bowed before retracing her step. Yeah, we headed for the beach on our own. Even before she's... Damn, they're going before she's actually served the tea. Surprised. Everyone headed for the entrance in a group. Oh yeah, fair. Feeling as though that witch was staring down at our backs. I don't know. What? Don't know. I want some more.
マトラ、まだ信じてない？
Mutterly, you still don't believe.
いや、信じるぜ。
I mean, he doesn't, but yeah, just keep an eye to Maria because, yeah, you don't want to make her upset. No, probably.
その方が夢があるしな。
Yeah, it'd be so much cooler that way.
黄金の
Fair
ベアトリー
enough.
チェがじい様に10トンの黄金を授けた。
I mean, if the world was a cartoon, fair. Yeah, this would be a good plot device, I suppose. The Golden Witch Beatrice gave grandfather 10 tons of gold.
それで、その黄金がどこかに眠っているかもしれない。
Yeah, and that guy might be sleeping somewhere
しか
around
もそ
here.
いつをじい様は怪しげな碑文に書き残し、見つけられるもんなら見つけてみろと俺たちを挑発してるってんじゃねえか。
Yeah, but besides, didn't grandfather write that strange epitaph as though challenging us to find it if we can?
こういうロマンはあった方がいいってもんさ。
Yeah, so that kind of adventurous story is way better.
200億円の黄金か。
Yeah, 20 billion yen of worth of gold, huh?
私たち4人で山分け
Oh
した
my
ってと
god, I
んでも
know.
ない金額になるな。
You get retired at, I don't know, 18. Even if we split it up between the four of us, that's still a ridiculous amount of money. Yeah. It is interesting that he feels like the witch. I mean, he just has such an impression from that painting that he literally feels as if the witch is just staring at him. Or the witch is staring at him.
一人頭50億円か。
Yeah, 5 billion yen for each
す
of
ご
us.
いね。
Incredible.
それだけあったらどんな事業でも起こせそうだよ。
Yeah, definitely. With that kind of money, you could
Yeah.
probably make any sort of
そも
business
そも
prosper.
働かずに生涯を優雅に過ごせるだろうね。
Exactly, yeah. In fact, we could live our whole lives fabulously without working at all. Yeah.
おーおー。
Oh, of course, she's
50
excited,
億円
yeah.
よりクッキーと
Fair enough. I mean, one of them's never going to happen. One of them will happen. I don't want 5 billion yen. I want cookies. Cookies. Good soul, I suppose. At least she's not going to be a person that, I don't know, does gold digging in the future. I don't fucking know. Money, I would take cookies over money. Yeah, seriously though, yeah. What's the next part gonna be, I wonder? Oh, shit is getting sinister. Ridiculous. Wait, hang on a second, what? Have they actually been stopped? Is it possible that you all truly believe in Father's legend of the gold? Oh, makes sense. This is going to be interesting, seeing how their beliefs, how theories of the Ushinomiya's, well, the people that have actually been raised here, contrast with, or are similar to the ones that we've just read. Of course, we don't believe the story about the witch giving him gold. Yeah, fair. It's a ridiculous story. But there's no mistake about the gold itself. Yeah, fair, fair, fair. What? The fact that father obtained gold bars from an unknown source has been confirmed in several ways. What? We've heard that before the president of the Maruso company died, father showed him a large pile of gold somewhere. Father used that man's claim as proof there was 10 tons worth. So that's actually really quite interesting. So, yeah, you show the stack of gold to somebody in the company that may have died, and as a result of that, you, well, I suppose you make a claim. That claim could be totally false. How have they measured it, by the way? That's a good question. And it's actually really quite surprising that it's been confirmed. But yeah, fair enough. Somebody that's died nearly as well. It's a really interesting track. That's just a nonsense of a senile old man. Fair. Along the father, he was just fabricating a story. Yeah, you can't take fair enough, yeah. Yeah, but that's also the odd part. Yeah, if that gold didn't exist, he wouldn't have been able to gather so much gold. Yeah, before the president died, he was a person with such a sincere personality that he earned the respect of many in the business world. Yeah, fair. I don't disagree with that. Yeah, but people can change and people can put on facades as well. He wouldn't have become a partner to such fraud. It's actually really quite surprising though. So people have potentially seen these stacks of gold, but at the same time they're not from credible sources. We can't fully trust them. And again, how do they know it's 10 tons? It could be 9.8 tons or, I don't know, 4 tons for all you know. Well, I mean we, but okay. Because the thing is, I'm kind of imagining, so here's what I'm imagining. There's some sort of bunker that's entirely filled with gold. So as a result of it being entirely filled, you obviously can't really measure. I was thinking you can maybe just find out the volume of, you can find the total volume of, let's just say the gold's stacked in a cuboid shape. you can find the volume of that, and then, I don't know, divide it by the length of one gold bar. Wait, no, so not that, sorry, the volume of one gold bar, and then you can in theory find out how many like that. I don't know though. It just doesn't really sound like something that would work though. Like, if somebody was a dying old man, why would they have the time? Well, just before, if you showed it to him just before he died, then why would they actually have the time to calculate the exact volume? Well, but he might have done it beforehand. Oh, I don't know. It's tricky though. I don't really get it.
兄貴
Aniki.
マルソーの会長は確かに見てんだ
The president of Malusor
10
definitely
トン
saw
の
it.
黄金をはっきりとその目で
Still, how do they know it's 10 tons? 10 tons of it clearly with his
し
own
かも
eyes.
親父はそのインゴットの一つを任意で抜き取らせ
What?
会長に持ち帰らせて鑑定させる
What the fuck? That's so weird. Even so, Dad let the president take one ingot at random and have it
それは
examined.
10キロのインゴットで鑑定結果は
What?
純度49
I love that this is just getting more and more impossible. That is just genuinely so weird though. So the fact is that this gold does exist. I firstly don't understand how the president of a company can see this gold, how they can handle it, and if it's in a place where, I don't know, a president of the company would be. It all depends on where the gold actually was, where he was taken to see the gold. If it was anywhere near Kinzo's house, then yeah, what the hell, that makes zero sense. But yeah.
インゴット表
Could it
面
be
には
99% pure?
後ろ宮家の家紋である片翼の足が刻印され
What
て
the
いたと
fuck? That's really weird. So I'm assuming if this is actually something, it could have maybe, if this symbol is a symbol of the family, it could have originated from Beatrice. That's so odd. That really
後ろ
is.
宮の黄金伝説は瞬く間に財界のフィクサーたちの間に広がったわ。
But nobody could actually find it whatsoever. Almost instantly, the Ushinomiya legend of the gold spread amongst the fixers of the business world.
鋳造元不明の黄金は換金率が悪い。
Oh yeah, of course. Got from an unknown foundry has a poor rate of
ボロ
conversion
儲
into
けの
money.
チャンスだと思った彼らはそれを担保に認め、結果お父様は莫大な融資を受け
Oh,
るこ
that's
と
actually
がで
really
き
quite
た。
interesting. So this has definitely helped with his investment, and it's definitely made it so he has so much less risk. Thinking that it was a chance for decisive profits, they accepted it as a collateral. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, that is odd.
バカバカしいにも程があるじゃないか
I know that is actually fair enough. How are they? It's just really quite absurd that these people have basically found a conspiracy. I mean, this is a conspiracy. There is no way this could be fully genuine. Nobody would have been able to see the gold apart from the old man from the company. The old company president, even. It is so weird that they will give him a loan without any confirmation of what's actually in this part, what's actually there, just based on a legend. They're going to give somebody a loan based on a legend. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Who would do that? To be fair, standards could have been very different back then. I don't know though. It's kind of hard to tell. It was after the Second World War. I still don't see why.
お前たちはいくつになるんだ
Yeah, how old are you people? Interesting.
まだそんな子供の頃のおとぎ話を真に受けているのかね
It is interesting that he thinks that. Yeah. You can totally think that though. Yeah. Are you still taking that nursery tale you heard as children seriously?
第一その10トンの
But
黄金
exactly,
の証拠
I
は
agree.
どこにあるんだ
Yeah, where's the point that this 10 tons of gold even
親
exists?
父殿と親交の深かったごく一部の人間のざれ言だけじゃ
But yeah, exactly, they could be total lies as well. And it doesn't really make much sense about the whole loan and collateral related thing. Maybe this all could have been a big lie. It just really doesn't make sense. Where's the proof that this 10 tons of gold even exists? Yeah. Aren't you just parroting the lies of father and few of those who are close to him?
もちろん口伝だけさ。
It is just a story, yeah,
で
yeah,
も
yeah.
よ兄貴、
Still uneasy.
親父が調達した莫大な金はそれに見合う担保が必要だった。
Yeah, yeah, but still, Aniki, the amount of money Dad raised required a suitable amount of
仮に
collateral.
黄金がデマでも、それに匹敵する価値あるお宝を親父が見せたのは紛れもない事実じゃねえのかい？
Even if the gold itself were just a rumor, it's an undoubtable fact that he showed them a treasure of comparable worth. Yeah. But at the same time, the proof could be lies as well. We don't know the credibility of it.
都市空間の親父殿が作った黄金幻想さ。
It was just an illusion of money created by our penniless father.
ありもし
Interesting.
ない黄
That.
金をあるかに振る舞い、スポンサーたちを騙したんだ。
Yeah. That's absurd. He acted as though he actually had gold that didn't exist, fooling his sponsors. Now that really would make a smart business move.
一世一代の大博打だったのだ。
Yeah, no, I couldn't agree more. I mean, obviously it's ended well, but he could have so ended up in prison for this, even if the gold did exist.
運よくその資産の運用に成功できた。
Luckily, his use of those funds proved
も
successful.
し当時の外需拡大がなかったら後宮家の再興はならず、親父殿は正規のペテン師として追われていただろう。
Yeah, interesting that. If the Korean War demands hadn't come and the Ushinomiya family had not been restored, father would probably have been hounded as the crook of the century. Oh yeah, fair.
クラウス兄さんは黄金など最初から存在せず、
Could be very
全
possible.
てお父さんのでっち上げだ言うんか？
And to be fair, because of how little things add up, I think that may be the most likely. So are you saying that this gold never existed and father made it all up?
もちろんさ。
Of course.
だから
Yeah.
十分な成功を収めた後には黄金幻想など面倒なだけだった。
Yeah, interesting that. And because of that, the illusion of gold became a mere inconvenience. Once he'd achieved enough success.
だから親父殿は魔女だの黒魔術だのとわけのわからないことを後に言い出して信憑性を薄めた。
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, I mean, who's going to believe the fact that a witch is in a story? I mean, come on, they are cartoon characters. Kids look at, I don't know, cartoons with witches in, I don't know, Macbeth. That has witches in it. I don't fucking know. God, I'm not likening this to something I have to fucking study at school. Ugh. This is interesting. Macbeth is not. Or at least that's my opinion. Please don't kill me in the comments because I'm sure you feel the same if you're studying it. Oh, interesting. In the other words, he revealed that the illusion of gold was for fabrication.
もはや誰も黄金の存在を信じたりはしまい。
Yeah, fair, yeah. If he claimed to have received the gold from a witch, nobody would believe that it existed at all, right? I agree. Yeah. That's a very smart move.
たちのために言い出したのかもしれない。
It's also possible he said it for all of your sakes.
ありもしない黄金を遺産分配に含めて議論しようというバカな息子たちが現れる。
Yeah, nevertheless, here comes some stupid offspring wanting to divide up this non-existent gold along with the rest of their inheritance.
どうぞ。 まさかお前までこんなでっち上げを信じてるっていう
Yeah, I
ん
do
じ
find
ゃ
it really
な
quite
いか
interesting that she's firstly the one that is easily out of the 4 siblings the least involved in any of their arguments, and also, yeah, the fact that she's always looked for reassurance in the argument. Must be quite a convenient position. I mean, even Hideyoshi talks more, and he's not even a family member. That's actually really quite interesting. So Kraus is basically saying that, yeah, I suppose it was just a bad story that, you know, like somebody here would probably do for himself, you know, totally using that for your own personal gain, and then afterwards, you know, adding a witch to the story. So it could just be a story, and now he's adding the fact that there's a witch, but the only thing is he's always been obsessed in black magic, and if anything, that's the way Beatrice actually was created, via a demon exorcism. So he has had this black magic hobby from before, he's had it before he actually had the gold. So I suppose he's always been into that, but, yeah. He never really said that a witch had made the gold for him. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, yeah.
私はお父様が本当に黄金を持っていたかどう
Nobody
かを
can,
確かめることはできない。
I can't prove whether or not the father really had the gold.
でも、お父様の4人の子供の一人として正当な分を主張したいだけよ。
Yeah, fair. I just wanted to claim my rightful share as one of father's 4 children. Yeah.
ほうローザも言うようになったじゃないか
Oh, interesting. It seems even you have started to talk that way now, Rosa.
お前たちはこう言いたいわけかね
I see. So that's what you're all
私
guessing.
が黄金を独り占めしようとしていると
That's actually really quite interesting. I mean, I didn't really. Yeah, you're all trying to claim that I'm attempting to keep all the gold for myself.
兄さんが莫大な軍資金を調達したのは事実。
Yeah. And the thing is, if he had all the gold for himself and he could sell that off, firstly, exploding business, and also it could potentially be for what was I going to say? To buy out anybody that threatened to scandal him over debt.
それがお父様の個人資産の横領では断じてありえないというなら。
That's a fact. If we rule out the possibility that you've been embezzling father's
つ
funds,
まりはそういうことよ。
there's only one possibility left, right?
兄貴はすでに10トンの金塊を見つけてるんじゃないか。
Aniki, we've been
俺たち
thinking.
はそう見てるのさ。
Oh, that's interesting. That you might have found those 10 tons of gold bars.
バカバカしい
I mean, to be honest, I think Kraus was actually telling the truth when he was saying everything that he had done. I think it is ridiculous as well.
そんなものは元より存在しない
Yeah, such a thing never existed in the first place. Yeah,
じゃあ説明なさいよ。
then explain it
お
yourself.
父様の財産の横領、お父様の隠し黄金。
That is actually a really quite interesting question. Yeah, was it embezzlement of father's assets or father's hidden gold?
そのどちらでもないなら、どうやってあれだけの軍資金を調達できたっていうの？
Whichever way they look, one of them is going to be bad. How could you have gathered so much funding if not by one of those methods?
私にも政界財界に友人が多くいてね
Fair. Even I have many political friends and,
彼らから協力を得ただけに過ぎ
financial and political realms. I've earned the cooperation, nothing more. It's interesting what he says, even though the evidence is so obvious to him having, you know, embezzled money out of his dad's.
それについてお前たちに説明する義務はない
Yeah, interesting. And on that matter, I have no responsibility to explain myself to you. Hmm.
分かっているだろう
You understand, don't you?
話せぬ方面の筋もある。
There's some topics that ought not to be spoken of. Yeah, because you get
兄貴が
convicted.
そうだと言い張るんならそれでいいさ。
But yeah, if you insist on that point, that's all well and good for
で
now.
もよ兄貴、親父は長くない。
But Aniki, that doesn't have
来年
long.
の今日まで生きてるなんて誰にも保証でき
True.
ねえんです。
Yeah. Nobody can ensure that he'll live to see this day next
親
year.
父が死ねばその時点で遺産相続だ。
Yeah, the inheritance process will begin at the instant of
俺た
Dad's
ち
death.
は全員の立場から中立な弁護士と会計士を立てて、親父の財政状況を調査させるぜ。
We'll arrange for lawyers and accountants who are impartial to all of us. Yeah, and have them inspect Dad's financial
そ
situation.
の時お父様の資産に兄さんが不当な干渉をしていることが発覚したなら
At that time, if it comes to light that you've unjustly interfered with Father's
お分
money.
かりね
Yeah, you understand, right? Yeah, he's gonna get totally
何の
busted.
話だかさっぱりわからんね。
Yeah, and I do find it really quite interesting that he's playing it totally dumb. I really do wonder if he's genuinely playing it dumb, or maybe he's just doing it to obviously hide the fact that he's stolen the money. Like, I just don't really get, like, if you have stolen the money, why would you play dumb? If you ask me, if he's actually stolen money from his father's private accounts, yeah, no, to support his unpayable debt and also his, resort and the organisation as well, that he was gonna run and... Yeah, it's just weird.
妻でなくても憤慨したい気持ちだ。
Oh God. God. Oh, I feel bad for Natsuhi, but at the same time, that is a bad comparison. Holy shit. You're starting to make me feel as indignant as my wife.
お父さんの黄金はもちろんお父さんの財産や。
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Of course, father's gold is part of
表
father's
に出せん
fortune.
金やっちゅうのも分かっとる。
We understand it's money you can't reveal openly.
しかし4人に公平な権利があるはずや。
Yeah, fair, but the four siblings should have equal right to it. Yeah.
つまり兄貴が黄金を独り占めしていないかどうか。
Yeah, that would actually be really quite
兄貴
interesting.
についても財務状況を調査させてもらうぜってことなのさ。
Yeah. It doesn't necessarily have to be in the gold, though. You would have thought if the gold has actually been, I suppose, hoarded, then they're going to need to sell it. There's going to be records of that purchase. The fact that they haven't actually found any, I mean, it could either be telling us that they've done it very secretively, but I'm sure there are some connections that you could somehow... I mean, I suppose if you asked every single company that would actually accept a purchase of gold, you could, in theory, find out if it was secretive. But yeah, who's gonna have the time to do that? Nobody. It's totally ridiculous. So yeah, I don't really know about that. Yeah, so you could, in theory, steal it and get away if it was all done in secret. But that's assuming he knows where the gold is, which he probably doesn't. Let's be honest here. In other words, we're gonna have your financial situation investigated as well as Dad's to determine whether you're hoarding the gold or not.
いい機会じゃない
Isn't that a great opportunity?
兄さんの言うところの友人知人にバックアップしてもらったというところを証明なさいよ
Why not? Prove the existence of your so-called support from friends and acquaintances.
私たちはくだらない疑いを持ってしまったことを一切よく謝れるわ
Ooh, interesting. Yeah. That way we can sportingly apologise for foolishly doubting you. Right, Rosa?
そうね
That's
クラウ
right.
ス兄さんこそ話をはぐらかしてるわ
Yeah, you are the one who's dodging the
やまし
issue.
いところがないというなら証明してくれればいいだけの話なのに兄さんはまるで取り合おうとしてくれな
Definitely,
い
yeah. Yeah, if you were guiltless, you could just prove that you were in the right. But you aren't even trying to do so. Yeah, he's just totally dodging the issue and he's denying it and he's not saying anything about it because he's convinced that, he hasn't done anything. While he might have stolen money out of Dad's accounts, he hasn't stolen the gold, so maybe that's where he's getting at. I don't know. It's quite hard to tell.
だがまあ兄貴の立場にも配慮するさ。
However, Aniki, we still have to consider your position
親
here.
父の名代ということで、俺たちより一つ多く責任を背負
Yeah,
ってるところもあ
fair,
る
yeah.
やろ。
As Dad's representative, you're probably bearing a larger share of the
今
burden
ま
than
で
we are.
散々気楽に過ごしてきた俺たちがそれを察しないでブーブー言うのはこりゃフェアな話じゃないぜ。
Yeah, we've been living terribly relaxed lives until now, so it wouldn't be fair for the rest of us to complain without taking your efforts into account.
ほう。さっきから落とされたり持ち上げられたりと。
No, I agree. Yeah. Yeah, why would you say, like, you know, obviously we need to take into consideration how tough life has been for you when actually deciding who's, well, the share of money in which people are going to receive. But at the same time, tell us that you're a fucking criminal, otherwise we will take it further. Shit, it doesn't really make sense. It's very contradictory. I get what he means.
本題に入りたまえ。
Please get to the point. Yeah.
つまりな、お父さんの財産をあれこれ調べて重箱の隅をつっつくんはブスやないかって話なんや。
Yeah, basically, randomly investigating nitpicky aspects of father's wealth seems like a pretty crude way to go
クラウ
about
ス
it.
兄さんの言う通り、うまく説明できん金の動きもあるやろ。
True, yeah. As you may have said, Krasny-san, there may have been movements of money that are difficult to
そこを
explain.
理解した上で、わしらは兄さんに相談を持ってきたんや。
We've come to consult with you today while fully aware of that
お
point.
互いにとって悪うない相談や。
Both sides stand to gain from talking about this now.
相談？
Consultation.
ほう。
遺産分配時に今日まで親父の面倒を見てきてくれた兄貴のご苦労を最大限に汲み取り、
Oh, interesting. Now they're
分配
actually
に寛大な理
now they're
解を
offering
示
bribes
そう
about how much of the inheritance he's actually going to get, just so that they can receive the truth. When the inheritance is divided, you'll be rewarded for your years of hard work, taking care of Dad by an agreement that's generous in your favour. Yeah.
間違えないでよ。
Don't misunderstand us, Nissan.
別に私たちの権利を放棄するって言っ
Yeah,
て
yeah,
る
we
わ
aren't saying
け
that
じゃ
we'll
ない
abandon
の
our
よ。
rights.
ただその権利を主張する際に
But when we make a claim for what we
兄
deserve,
さんの立場に立った寛大な理解があってもいいんじゃないかしらということなのよ。
yeah, we might as well offer a generous understanding of your position. That's what I mean. Yeah, I do find it really quite interesting that beforehand, like, they have totally changed their objectives. When they first started this argument, they were just thinking, equal distribution of the wealth, equal distribution of the gold. But the second Kraus has been, realised that to potentially have been stealing from his dad's accounts, then yeah, of course, their desires for inheritance, that is a shockingly big amount, is just going to change.
つまり条件を飲んでくれたら、
God, even Hideyoshi is in on it. In other words, if you accept our
わし
conditions,
らは遺産分配時にお父さんの財務状況調査をクラス兄さんに一任してもいいっちゅうこっち
yeah,
ゃ。
that is interesting. If you accept our conditions, then when the inheritance is divided, we'll leave the investigation of father's financial situation to you, Kraus Nissan. And yep, that's going to be a corrupt investigation if he has actually done anything. So I wonder. All the siblings from Eva downward suspected that Kraus was trying to steal their father's wealth. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. So, letting Kraus report the state of that wealth was extremely contradictory and a huge concession. I agree, yeah, because he would just totally deceive the people that are actually looking at the state of the wealth. Yeah, definitely, yeah. If, as they claim, Kraus was actually embezzling money, yeah, Kraus would be able to hide that fact with realistic evidence as well. He'd be able to think of it. Besides which, if it would be possible for him to control the distribution of the inheritance in a manner favourable to himself. Yeah. Nobody would want that. They're all greedy as hell. Kraus, realising that this sounded too good to be true, couldn't help but feel suspicious. Fair. Yeah, he couldn't help but worry about what they'd ask for in exchange. Yes, I wonder. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it doesn't make much sense at all. After mistrusting me completely, you now say that you're willing to restore your confidence in me as the older sibling. Yeah, so what is it you want to return? The truth, I'd assume? I wonder if he's going to accept or deny the truth. Maybe that might. Maybe that's actually going to contribute to something. Oh yeah, of course they're using the sibling card. Yeah, just what as we deserve as siblings. You aren't the kind of person who'd steal Dad's property. But you also aren't being financed by some patron. Considering all of that, there is a certain explanation that has satisfied the rest of us. Yeah, he found it really quite interesting that they're totally accusing him. He found 10 tons of gold. Nissan, you gathered 10 tons of gold and used that as collateral to gather some funding. Yes, just like father did in the past, right? I love how ridiculous these accusations are. Like, they have such professional and high-level discussions, and yet at the same time, they're just using, you know, unrealistic-ass stories of 10 tons of gold. Makes sense, man. If that's the case, there won't be any funny business in father's finances. You've always been a good son looking after the father. Yeah, why would we mistrust a person like that? Yep, they will totally overlook anything. Yeah, it's actually really quite interesting that you could use that yen as collateral and then get more funding. But yeah, that would make sense, fully. You're being so roundabout, I can barely understand you. Please speak in clearer and more practical terms. First condition. But he didn't though. Aniki, you must admit that you found Dad's gold. Exactly, yeah. You asked me to admit I possess gold that doesn't even exist. Our second condition. Our second condition, you will acknowledge that each sibling has a right to a share of the gold, and you will pay out those shares. Yeah, but they don't have to be equal. How foolish. Yeah, fair. I mean, he's a really big businessman. Yeah, he could probably... Why would he spend 15 billion yen on them when he could just spend it on his own business ventures and make something that could potentially change the entire country? And his life, obviously. And his family's life. But yeah. That's really tricky. That is tricky, so he's actually refusing to give an equal distribution of the inheritance just because of how much the money actually is. Yeah, I love that they've not even finished the conditions, and yet it's still ridiculous. Keep listening until the end. Yeah, but that's true though. We know that much money can't just hop out of
できへ
nowhere.
ん取引はするつもりないで。
We're not asking you to make an impossible
も
deal.
ちろん黄金の取り分についてもクラウス兄さんの今日までのご苦労を十分にねぎらって換算するつもりや。
Interesting, of course. Regarding the portions of the gold, we plan to reward you plenty for your hard work until now.
Hmm. 条件3
Our third
黄
condition.
金の分配は後宮本家当主跡継ぎの肩書きに 50%。
Oh yeah,
残
yeah,
る
that's a
兄
good
弟
one.
の正当な取り分
Yeah,
として
give
分
a
割。
total bribe in. Proportion of the gold to the one bearing the title of successor to the Shidomiya head family will be 50%. The remainder will be considered the fair share for the siblings and divided up. Yeah, so 12.5% for each of them. Yeah, so we get a lot more inheritance, and that definitely provides a
クラウス
motive.
兄さんもこれには含めるわよ。
Yeah, of course, this also includes you, Kraus Nissan.
200億のうち125億を兄貴
Yeah, of the 20 billion, 12.5 billion will go to Aniki.
25億をエヴァ姉さん
2.5 billion will go to Eva.
に25億を俺に
Yep, 2.5 billion to me.
25億をローザ
2.5 to Rosa. Yeah.
ありがたくて涙が出る分配じゃないか。
Yeah, I mean, fair enough, but yeah, sadly, the gold doesn't really exist. Yeah, that division made me so grateful I could... Fair!
存在しない黄金のためにお前たちに75億支払えというのかね。
So, you're saying, for the sake of the gold that doesn't exist... Yeah! Fair enough! Yeah, I must pay you 7.5 billion yen.
何よ。
What's wrong?
兄さんの取り分は私たちの5倍じゃない。
Yeah, to be fair, it is still so much money, and it's just really quite interesting that even though he's getting such a big cut of the money that he isn't getting is... Well, I suppose it's still... Well, he's just not getting the money in general, so as a result of that, he's thinking, I don't want to give this money, even though I have to, and I'm getting way more of the share. Like, I need the money that's also that... Yeah, it's really, really bad, so no matter what's going to happen, he's not going to give away the money until, like, what they get is invaluable compared to what he gets, really. And they get so little that, I don't know, maybe he wouldn't even feel... And nothing would change if he gave that money away to them. So we're talking maybe 1 million or maybe 10 million yen for all three of them at the very most. I don't know though. That'd be ridiculous. Yeah.
私なら踊り上がっちゃう好条件よ。
Yeah, I do find it really quite interesting. I would hate to be in an argument with her so much. Oh my god, her fucking voice! Seriously! Those are such good terms, I'll be jumping with joy.
条件の4
Our fourth
分配
condition.
金は親父の死亡時に遺産分配に含めて清算する
The gold will be liquidated and distributed along with the inheritance at the time of the father's death.
ただし手付金として俺たちの取り分の 10% を即納してもらう
However, as a deposit, 10% of our portions are to be paid to us
支
promptly.
払いは来年3月まで
Oh, getting a deadline in there. These payments must be made before
どう
March of
や
next
ク
year.
ラウス兄さん。お父さんの財産をめぐる信頼を回復する絶好のチャンスやないか。さすがに75億の大金はお父さんが亡くなったからやないと無理やろ。
What do you think, Krasny-san? This is an ideal chance for you to restore the trust regarding your handling of father's assets, isn't it? Of course, it might be impossible to get a whole 7.5 billion
だ
before
が
father died.
手付けの7億半はなんとかできんこともないんとちゃうか。
But if it should be possible for you to manage a deposit of 750 million, right? God damn. Yeah, so just gradually building the amount up. Oh, right. So in this context, liquidated means converted into cash. Yeah, that makes sense. Definitely, yeah.
半年で7億ってのはちょいとしんどい話だが。
Paying 700 million and a half a year might sound like a pain.
世
Yeah,
界
it
最
would
下位
be.
に友人が多いってのが自慢の兄貴なら、なんとかできるだろ。
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, what they're actually suggesting is realistic, but you really think that, firstly, Kraus actually has this, you know, has the part of the gold? I love that they're just making these accusations and making agreements. They're just so acting as if he does actually have this. But he doesn't, whatsoever.
本当なら今すぐ75億を一括で払ってもらいたいところよ。
Normally we hope to receive the 7.5 billion right
で
now
も
all
兄
at
さん
once.
の立場に配慮してとりあえず
Oh,
1
they're
割
so
納める
nice.
誠意を見せてくれたら
You could, it's actually really good, funny. You can just tell how much she is enjoying this arguing and how much she is enjoying just trying to win him over. God. Hmm.
残りの9割は遺産分配時に持ち越してくれていいってことなの。
Oh, the remaining 90% can wait until the
ね。
inheritance is distributed. See?
1割程度の誠意なら兄さんにだって示せるんじゃない？
Even you be capable of managing a mere 10% to show your sincerity. Interesting. Right, what about Kraus is
親
going
父
to
殿
say?
の財政状況調査を私に一任する権利を7億5千万で売りつけようというのか。
God, that's actually fair enough, yeah. So you're trying to tell me the right to assess father's financial situation for 750 million yen? Yeah, he's just realizing how...
上等じゃないか。
He's just voicing how ridiculous it is, how impressive.
お前たちも成長したものだ。
You all certainly have
この
grown.
私に取引を持ちかけられるようになるとは。
To think that I'm now the one being offered a deal. Oh, yeah, interesting.
これらを兄さんが飲むなら私たち兄弟はお父様の財産状況調査を兄さんに一任する。
Yeah, it is actually really quite tricky. So I really do wonder if, you know, the sudden increase of funds he's actually got into has any involvement with, you know, the father's balance. I think it probably would do. But yeah, at the same time, though, if he doesn't do this ridiculous deal, which he can't even do, then yeah, he's going to be a little bit incriminated. Nisan, if you accept these terms, the rest of our siblings will leave the investigation of father's assets to you.
ただし、
Yeah.
その調査結果は公弁の対象となる。
Yeah, however, the results of that investigation will be subject to scrutiny.
当然よね。
It's only natural, right?
75億分、私たちの取り分が減るように調整されちゃったら悲しいもの。
It would be so sad if you manage things so that our 7.5 billion share
原則的に
shrank.
文句は言わねえつもりだ。
We'll avoid complaining as a general
兄貴
rule.
が綺麗にやってくれたならそれでいい。
Just make you sure you do it neat and
よっ
tidy.
ぽど露骨なことをしなけりゃ、俺たちはことを荒立てるつもりなんかねえんだぜ。
As long as you don't try anything that's blatantly obvious, we've got no intention of stirring things
俺
up.
たちだって早く遺産が欲し
Yeah, I can tell. We want our inheritance quickly too.
い。いつまでもグダグダして取りっぱぐれたくねえんだ。
We don't want it to get all drawn out and left hanging.
公弁された場合の再調査は誰がするのかね。
Yeah, that is actually fair enough. Yeah, if there's something that could be... Yeah, actually fair enough. Yeah, who would? Yeah, that's a genius point, because that totally doubts any of the good aspects regarding it. I mean, they could get a corrupt lawyer, to be fair, but would he, as such an influential businessman, want that potential, you know, reputation risk, really? Yeah, that's a really good question.
兄さんでいいわ。
We don't mind if it's you.
多分これが兄弟で合議する最初で最後の機会だもの。
Yeah, fair. This is probably the first and last chance for our siblings to reach a
そんな
consensus.
ことにはならないと信じてる。
I believe it won't come to that. Yeah. Yeah, she's taking it very seriously.
ローザもたまには言うわね。
God, looks like even you can speak up now. And then Rosa. By this point, it's obvious that Kraus wasn't at all trusted as the oldest. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, so there's no need to go into detail. The formerly tyrannical oldest brother had always abused his privileges. Yeah, and violated the other siblings' shares. It was in response to this that the other three, now adults, were finally treating him up and striking back for the first time. That's actually fair enough. Yeah, because they're trying to get as much... Well, he has something that looks really, really bad in terms of his reputation. So as a result, yeah, they can bribe using inheritance, even though he is going to get, you know, like it says, here, he's gonna get a lot of the share, but still, they're going to get loads of it as well. And he's going to get the share to, you know, prevent their bribe from, well, for their bribe to come in play. Yeah. Fair enough, actually. Maybe that's why they're so enthusiastically. Well, even if they didn't have a personal relationship, they would be enthusiastically trying to get him down. Sorry, but there's more. Our fifth condition. This condition must take precedence over father's will. Oh, yeah, later on, we don't want some will to appear and make this decision completely irrelevant. Yeah. Fair. So it's got to be the top priority. Just is precedence just a synonym for priority? Yeah, more important. Yeah, so this share of the gold is more important than the will, so that... Oh, that's interesting. I didn't actually realise that. So some other will appearing could potentially make the decision of what the decision of Yeah, so they're very cautious. Yeah, fair. Yeah, that is a good question, yeah. Then let me ask, if the gold really were found, what would you do? Since you'll be making payments to us for what the gold's worth. The rest of us. Really? Don't care if we ever see the gold or not. Yeah, they just want the money, it's just... You can think of our share as an advance payment. All filled with money. It's good to have dreams, isn't it? Oh god, now. Yeah, it's just really quite funny how much these people are trying to totally manipulate him. But at the same time, he's really, really strong. He's not going to go down easily. He plans to turn this island into a resort, right? That is actually fair enough. That is a fair point. I'm not even doubting that. If this gold does exist, then maybe that could be possible. That would be amazing. Oh my god. Eva let out a high-pitched laugh. Kraus watched but didn't even flip. Yeah. Let me add a seventh. What? Didn't he mean sixth? Yeah.
私以外の兄弟が黄金を発見した場合、速やかに私に引き渡すこと。
In the situation that any sibling other than myself finds the gold, they will immediately turn it over to me.
もちろん保証するわよ。
Yeah, you really think that they would? Of course, we'll hold on to it for you. How could you believe anything somebody with a laugh like that says? I mean, come on. It was a play on words. Of course, the others who were forcing Kraus to pay money for some non-existent gold wouldn't save Kraus's portion if they actually found... Agreed, yeah. From the beginning, this deal would have been nothing more than a threat directed at Kraus. Agreed. Regardless of the actual facts, it was still extremely likely that Kraus was embezzling his... Agreed? Yeah. When Kienzor faced death at last and had his intelligence distributed, some unpleasant facts would surely come to light. I agree, yeah. That could easily become fatal to Kraus. Yeah, I really do wonder what he is actually going to do about it. Yeah, genuinely, yeah. The others had spotted this weak point and were threatening their brother under the veil of compromise, trying to wring a huge sum of money out of him. Yeah. However, they had forgotten one thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's actually fair enough, yeah. They've forgotten that their brother's brain moved so swiftly, at least when it comes to cunning and guile. I suppose high intuition levels, I don't know, that they'd been forced to band together to combat. Yeah, they couldn't just do it by one. Yeah. 3-on-1, eh? Whatever couldn't stop smiling, sure of a victory, Kraus let out a gloating laugh to show how relaxed he was. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, it's actually really quite impressive that he's this relaxed. I mean, he could potentially have his entire life behind bars after this, potentially, and yet he is so calm. But at the same time, maybe if that's the case, there is some real different truth to how he has collected this increase in money. And why he's so... well, why he has no fear about the debt he's actually accumulated over the years getting worse. Yeah, there's almost for such a touching story. Yeah, my estrangement from you always left a deep pain in my heart. Yeah, I mean, my god. Yeah, when he says estrangement, I'm assuming he's just meaning the fact that, you know, they don't even care about their relationships as brothers and sisters. They just care that, you know, they get money at this point. They're just using each other as tools, just for getting their share and getting money that they can then, you know, change their life with, really. They're just forgetting that there are actually people behind these, you know, money-making tools. That's actually really quite interesting that he says that. I'd be happy to agree with your deal. Rejoice, Rosa. We've reached an understanding. This just makes no sense. I think he is being as close as he can to being a troller at the moment. There is no way he's actually going to, you know... what he's saying is actually going to mirror what he really is going to do. Yep, she looks suspicious. And also her expression dimmed. Yeah, it was never a good sign when her brother started talking like this. Yeah, fair, yeah. Eva also keenly picked up on this. That's why she was unable to wipe away a sense of unease. Even her! Wow. Even though Kraus had obediently accepted the deal. Yeah. My, how obedient of you. Yeah, it's not like you at all, Nisan. Yep. Yeah, fair. What a cool thing to say. Are you implying that I have some ulterior motive? Of course I don't. Just the same as all the wanting to make as much money as possible. Just the same as all of you. Yeah, you seem to emphasize just that one part. Yeah. The colour of Rudolph's face darkened. To him it sounded as though Kraus was saying, I have a plan similar to you. Oh, do they have corrupt secrets that they could potentially be he could potentially be exposing in exchange for them exposing his ones? Ooh. So Rudolph panicked. He rushed to bring this nearly resolved discussion to a conclusion. Yeah, that's interesting. It's just as if Kraus has been, I don't know, he's been hiding, he's just been using this. He's just been fighting this battle normally, and then, oh shit, this is going to be the most cheesy joke I've ever made. Get ready for this. It's spell card time. Oh, I want to kill myself. Right, what is this spell card going to be? Then we're good. So, Aniki, would you mind signing here? Damn! This is a written contract summarizing the discussion we've just been having. It's one for each of us. Everyone will sign for the same contents. Rudolph took 4 written contracts out of his breast pocket that had the details of their deal written on them. Yeah, that's actually really quite interesting. So whatever Kraus has actually proposed, I feel like it's definitely going to bite all of them back in the arse. The 7th condition you propose will, of course, be added right now. Don't worry about that. Yeah, his spell card is soon going to take effect.
Aniki, pen tsuka?
Aniki, need a pen? Rudolph took a fountain pen out of his breast pocket and offered it to Kraus. God damn, this really... yeah, I wonder what he's going to say. Kraus made as if to... It's just really quite surprising how far this deal has actually become. Yeah, Kraus made as if to accept it, but then, with a small laugh, he drew back his hand without taking it in spite. Actually... Interesting, yeah. Actually, in order to ensure that this agreement is properly executed, I'd like to propose an amendment on just one point. Oh, now this is going to make it sound as if it's totally impossible for the other people, I'm assuming. As soon as Kraus said that in that single sentence, ooh, all of the siblings felt as though something ominous was creeping up their backs at the same time. God, even she's losing her words. That won't do. We've already decided, haven't we? Just stay quiet and sign it. Yeah, that's a good question. They have quite a lot of time. Of course I'll sign. What?
75億円分を約束する。
Yeah, but the only thing is there is no gold. How is that going to be taken into account? For why are you in such a hurry, Eva? Of course I'll sign. I'll promise the share of the gold going to all of you will be 7.5
親父
billion
殿の遺
yen.
産分配の時、きれいさっぱり清算することも約束する。
What is he playing at? I also promise that when father's inheritance is distributed, I will cleanly and neatly liquidate it.
だが、一点だけどう
Yeah, the fact that there is no
しても
gold!
らえない部分がある。
However, there is one point that I simply must insist that you compromise on.
何の話だよ。
What are you talking about?
どの点が気に入らねえってんだ？
What don't you like?
分け前の1割、7億5千万円を即納する点だよ。
Interesting. The part about promptly paying your 10% of your share, 750
お前
million
た
yen.
ちの指摘通り、私の財政状況は決して裕福
Wait,
ではな
yeah,
い。
definitely, yeah. As far as you pointed out, my financial situation is far from prosperous.
数
Yeah.
々の先行投資によって未来に必ず回収できると保証されながらも、
Yeah, well, I can guarantee that I will collect on various future
今
investments.
のこの時点では火の車であることは認めなければならない。
Poor. I must admit that I'm quite poor at the present moment.
つまり、今すぐに動かせる金は全くないということだ。
In short, I have absolutely no money that I can move around right now.
私は無能で詳細の嗅覚も鈍い。
I wonder if this is actually true or not. I am incompetent and my business sense is
お
dull.
前たちの言うところの弱り目の私には7億半も半年で動かせる力
Oh,
はない。
that's really smart. God, that's so clever. Since I'm the loser you all claim to be, I don't have the power to move 750 million yen in just half a year. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, yeah. So unrealistic, this deal. The fact that they've actually made contracts for it and they really have researched and tried and they've done everything they possibly can on the basis of fictional gold that they don't even know exists. I mean, come on. It's absurd. Yeah, I like that.
そんなはずはないでしょ。
That can't be true.
いい加減なことを言ってこの場をごまかす気？
You're trying to deceive us with such a half-baked trick.
遺産分配時に全て一括で清算する。
At the time of the division of the inheritance, I will liquidate everything at
1
once.
割を即納する条件を削除したまえ。
Remove the condition that I must pay you 10% in
それが
advance.
私にサインさせるための唯一の条件だ。
That's the only condition under which I am willing to sign. Yeah, and I do find it really interesting that he's saying that. So I'm assuming what he's just thinking is, remove the fact that he needs to pay 10 million in advance because of his financial situation being really quite bad and not actually affording anything and not having enough time to, liquidate all of the gold beforehand. Yeah, remove that so he can either never pay them or maybe he can just do it way later. But at the same time, there is no gold. There is no immediate source of money. This makes no sense. It just doesn't really make any sense to why he'd actually be able to do this trick. Maybe he's actually going to accept it because of how big the scandal about him and his father's bank account actually is. So it just sounds really weird, but yeah, you get what I mean. Oh wait, he will liquidate everything at once. I forgot about that.
クラウス兄さ
Interesting.
ん、この1割はな、あくまでも兄さんの誠意を測る数字なんや
Doesn't really make
で。
much sense what he's planning here. Kraus Nissan, that 10% is nothing more than a number to measure your sincerity,
本当
isn't
な
it?
ら取引の余地もない話や。
All things being equal, you shouldn't have any room to negotiate it at
そ
all.
こを100歩譲った上で、とりあえず1割の誠意でこの場を丸く収めちゃるっちゅう大サービスなんやで。
We're doing you a huge favour by offering to let things slide for just 10% in good faith money.
そう説明した上でそこを断るっちゅうんは互いの信頼関係にちょいと影を落とすんとちゃいますか？
Yeah, Hideyoshi had a humble expression on his face and was rubbing his hands together. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, but his eyes weren't calm at all. Kraus had already seen through to the shadow in the depths of those, huh? Oh, interesting. Yeah, he knows that this guy is not... Well, he means business. He is not to be negotiated with. Foolishly, let's just say. So, because he knows that, you know, Hideyoshi is a little bit weak at the moment, is he going to try and get most... That's a good question, but I really wonder what he's going to gain from asking this. Oh, yeah, so he's using what he's seen in his argument. Or could it be that you're afraid of something? Rosa, won't you tell me alone? Alone? Secretly, so the rest of the siblings can't hear.
別に私は
It's not as though I...
よせよ兄貴
What's it, Aniki?
俺たちは兄貴がサインするかしないかしか聞いてない
All we're asking is whether you're going to sign or
妙
not.
な勘繰りも交渉もなしだ
Just forget about making any strange deals or any other suspicious moves.
ほう、私には交渉の余地もないと。
Yeah, you say I have no more room to
立場が弱い
negotiate.
のは私の方で、公平な関係ではないと、そう言いたいのか。
Oh, that's interesting. He's totally taking what he said out of context. But yeah, it's a valid question. Are you trying to claim that I am in a weak position, which therefore puts us in an unequal relationship? Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah, you do not argue with him. But this is the worst thing about him. He is so hard to argue with. So as a result, he's going to be able to get all of it because nobody else can actually maintain... Nobody can win by his really smart intuition. Shivers began to crawl up Rudolph's back. His face he began to feel himself getting overwhelmed by the height of his brother's completely insurmountable... and the long shadow that had existed since they were children. Yeah, interesting though.
取引は公平な関係であるべきじゃないのかね。
Yeah, shouldn't deals be made by those on even
この
footing?
取引は私にとっては、弟や妹たちと長いことを失ってきた信頼を取り戻し、兄弟愛を深め合うの。
From my perspective, this deal will help restore the long lost trust of my younger siblings and deepen the love between us.
それは私にとって緊急に解決したかった心のしこりだ。
It's not a problem that's been eating at me and one I would prefer to resolve as soon as
そ
possible.
れが今日解決できてとても嬉しいと思う。
Yeah, I'll be overjoyed if we could resolve it
だ
today.
がお前たちもこの取引を急ぎ締結することがとても嬉しいんじゃないのか。
Yeah, fair. However, it seems I'm not the only one who would be quite glad to close this deal quickly. Am I wrong? He is really good in his argument. He is totally calm. I've had a lot of people say that you can only win an argument if you're calm. Or a negotiation. To be fair, Rudolph is calm, but at the same time he uses language like, you know, quit what you're doing. Stop it. You know, language that would quite obviously hint to his emotions of dissatisfaction. Rudolph... what's his name? Kraus never does any of that. Never. Interesting, they've always had a real distance between each other. Kraus stared at each of his... Everyone wants to get the deal done as soon as possible. Yeah, they avoided this gaze with animal-like instinct. Only Hideyoshi was slow in avoiding it. So he was caught up by Krause's gaze.
秀吉兄さん、
Oh,
あ
Hideyoshi
なたの会社非常に好調子だそうじゃないですか。
Oh God, I hear your company has
ト
been
ン
doing
トン
extremely
拍
well
子で
lately.
上場を果たし、業績も株価も右肩上がり。
At a brisk price, it went public, and both its track record and its stock prices have
実
soared.
にお羨ましいことです。
I'm truly jealous.
うちの人の話はか
だが、
Yeah.
株主たちに対する還元を怠ったのが悪かった。
However, it is unfortunate that you have neglected your stockholders. Really?
そし
What?
て上場した時に足回りを固めきらなかったのもまずかった。
It's even more unfortunate that you were unable to solidify your base when you became stockless. Oh, that's actually really quite interesting. So I think he's really searched for secrets and things he can use against these people.
"気づいた時にはたちの悪い連中に自社株をだいぶ買い集められていたらしいじゃないですか。
Oh, interesting. Before you realise it, some bad-natured colleagues of yours have bought up a huge share of your company's stock. Oh shit.
なんでそんな話知っとるんや。
That is actually a really quite good point. Has he had a private investigator?
秀吉さんと同じですよ。
Oh, interesting. The same way you knew about
私に
me.
融資する人間などいないと裏を取れ
Fair,
る
actually. Yeah, that's a good point.
私も秀吉さんの裏を取れるのです。
Yeah, that's understandable. He is so calculated. I love that he's just, you know, predicted this would happen. Predicted every single thing. Yeah, if it's possible to collect the evidence proving that nobody would offer a loan to me, then it's possible for me to collect evidence on you. Fair. Yeah. Fair. Yeah.
そんな不思議があることはないじゃないですか。
Is it really so unexpected as that? Kraus grinned broadly. In contrast, Hideyoshi's face was rapidly turning pale. Oh my god. Yeah, Hideyoshi's company was a restaurant chain management company that he started from nothing. Jesus. Thanks to Hideyoshi's management efforts, the company had achieved success repeatedly. That's really good, yeah, expanding its range. And a petition to make it a stock-listed company had recently... Jesus Christ. That's ridiculous. That really is. Starting it from nothing as well. That's absurd. It really... Oh, I can't believe that. Ooh, very successful businessmen here. I wonder what Lozar's career is. Like, genuinely, I've never heard of her career. She doesn't really sound as enthusiastic in terms of the money-related side of things. I mean, she hasn't argued nearly as much. The greatest advantage of being in the stock holding system is that you can sell stock certificates and gain a large amount of financing. Oh, interesting. That amount tends to be far greater than a business's normal profits. So this is an extremely effective way to gather massive funds to expand a business even further. Fair. However, in exchange for financing the company, the stockholders gain certain rights. They're given rights that allow them to observe and guide the company they've invested in. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, leading to profits even greater than their original investments. This right is guaranteed to the stockholders. Oh, yeah, so the people with lots of shares, they are going to get a lot of profit, yeah, and they sometimes use it to dismiss ineffectual management. So you have a lot of people that demand money that they... I mean, whether they deserve it is another question, but yeah, the rule book has objectively said they can have the money, so yeah, legal implications could be taken if they aren't having the money given to them. Didn't realise you could sell stock certificates before. The right allows them to keep an eye on management and prevent the money they've invested in the company from going to waste. Oh yeah, fair. However, if they use it forcibly, they can eject the former management and take over the Oh shit! If they have really, really big shares of profits, could they potentially do that, I wonder? Oh god. God damn. After all, dismissing management and nominating new management are powers held by the general body of all shareholders. Yeah, definitely. That power is determined by the majority decision of... Oh, right. Majority decision of the stockholders. Yeah, so if the majority of the stock are convinced by, you know, the potentially malicious owners that are coming to completely take the business over via, you know, proper ownership. Well, via loads of ownership in this. Well, in terms of your shares of the company, really having really, really high ones, then if the majority likes them, then they will eject, I suppose, the management, and they will run the company, really. And that is a bit more profit than their previous option, even though it was still very profitable, because they could turn their investment into more profit. And people who hold more stock cast more votes. In other words, if some person or group holds a majority of the stock, they can freely chase out the old management and make the president anyone they like. Yeah, because they can abuse the voting system. Oh no! You have got to be fucking kidding me. So is Kraus literally threatening Hideyoshi? This? Oh my god. I knew he really, really had smart intuition, but Jesus Christ, this could potentially be evil territory we're heading into. If they want, it's also possible for them to make themselves president. Fair, yeah. Most companies take various defensive measures to stop malicious people from buying up their stock and threatening their position, like ensuring that lots of stock is bought by those close to them, such as company employees. Yeah, fair. But employees can still do it. Oh, God. However, Hideyoshi's company had only recently become stock listed, and he hadn't had time to... That's horrible. That really is bad luck. Or maybe Hideyoshi was so engrossed in the management of his company that he couldn't probably understand. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you just saw the profit as opposed to that. But, oh, come on, if you have, like, well, I don't know, a company that could potentially become a PLC, I think you really need that knowledge. Because a PLC is where anyone can buy shares. It's not invite only. It's hard to say whether he should be viewed as a kind-hearted manager immersed in the work of management, or a foolish manager who had his feet swept from under him. Both, to be honest. In other words, there existed some people who wouldn't let him get away with this naivety on skin. Yeah, definitely, yeah. They began repeatedly buying up stock in Hideyoshi's company, rapidly gaining such strength that they couldn't be ignored. They then sent anonymous documents to the shareholders in an attempt to, oh my god, gain control of the majority. Jesus Christ. The documents read, the current management continues to make pointless investments and is ignoring the needs of the stock. That's evil. That really is evil. Let us force the current management to retire. Cut the current wasted investments. And let this company be born again as one that gives more back to the stockholders. In other words, one that gets more, as much profit for the stockholders than anything else, really. It's very difficult to make the actual state of a company's management known. Yeah, fair. The fruits of Hideyoshi's sleepless nights and constant concern for his company were actually... I know! I mean, they may be talking about, you know, these people just cleverly getting the management entirely sucked out from a company, but they are ruining somebody's life. But that's the world of business. It's brutal. Like, even if you've spent, you know, half of your life in your business, people don't give a fuck. Because of money, really. Oh yeah, losing trust of your stockholders, that's really bad. Thanks to these efforts, the group had almost collected a majority of the company's... Jesus. That's awful. At that point, even Hideyoshi noticed and started to buy back the stock, but the stockholders realised that the company was undergoing an acquisition manoeuvre. And each demanded a ridiculous price for the shares that Hideyoshi was trying to buy back. Yeah... Yeah, that's awful. Yeah, that really is impossible. Yeah, they continually tortured Hideyoshi. Fair. Who had no leeway in the negotiation of the price. Yeah. God, that's horrible. One of the certainties of capitalism is that the price will rise when two parties vie for the same thing. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, and then they can abuse the group system. And one of the certainties of democracy is that the majority controls everything. And if the group has totally put the stockholders against the management, then... oh, shit. Yeah, so in the end, whoever manages to buy up the most stock wins. Put another way, whoever has the most money wins. Fair, yeah. Unless Hideyoshi could obtain a large sum of money at this critical time, he could easily lose all he had built so far. Oh my god. Therefore, more than anything else, he wanted a lot of money right now. Why is it in caps? He couldn't wait for the division of Kinzos. Yeah, fair. Yeah, because the thing is about the thing is that's really bad. Like, even though this is basically your father-in-law, you want him to die because if he does, then your life is going to be restored. If it isn't, maybe it could be completely ruined. It's horrible inheritance. Yeah.
ルドルフの方も最近は大変だそうじゃないかね。
Oh, interesting. I'm actually quite surprised. I wouldn't have thought he'd be the type to get in trouble. But yeah, and you Rudolph, have been in quite a lot of trouble lately too, haven't you?
海外は怖いとよく言うが、本当にそうらしいな。
You always hear people say it's terrifying overseas, but it seems it's really true.
ア
What's
メリカの
happened?
裁判は極めて感情的に決まる。
American trials are settled quite
彼
emotionally.
らは外国人に寛大な判決など出しはしない。
They never hand down generous judgments to foreigners.
先方と和解した方が結局は安上がりになると、弁護士に忠告を受けたんじゃないのか。
Yeah, I do wonder what Rudolph actually does for his job, because we've never really learnt about it. Weren't you advised by your lawyer that making a settlement with the other party would be more economical in the long run?
何の話？
Oh no! What's this all about?
まあ仕事上のトラブルさ。
Well, it's just some trouble from what?
大したことじゃない。
No big deal.
金で切りのつく話さ。
Nothing you can't settle with money. Yeah. Kiria immediately gets the meaning behind the subtle expression on Rudolph's face. Yeah. Yeah, her husband had gotten wrapped up in some kind of trouble without her without her knowledge. Yeah, why would he not tell her and had been worrying over it alone? It is quite odd.
その通りさ。
That's right.
世の中なんだって金で蹴りがつく。
I mean, it's sad, but yeah.
失った兄弟の絆だって買い戻せるようにな。
Oh my god, after all, it can even buy back the broken bonds between siblings.
アメリカは権利侵害などにはうるさい国だ。
America is very fussy about the violation of
だ
rights.
が金さえあれば何でも和解できる。
But with money, anything can be settled.
資本主義万歳だよ。
Jesus Christ, long live
もっと
capitalism.
も、和解金は数百万ドルにも及びそうだとの噂もあるがね。
So, rumor has it that the settlement money could be as high as several $1 million. It really gives you the impression that he is having some sort of affair with an American. Was the previous person that they actually... Oh, I suppose that they knew... Oh my god, I can't talk. Was the previous person that Blemmin Rudolph was married to American? Because that would obviously explain all of this. God, he is just totally destroying the people here, though. Interesting that it can buy back the broken bonds between siblings. Okay, my assumption when... Wait, no. Yeah. Yeah, they're talking about themselves here. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, that is tricky. Rudolph had been building a large amount of wealth via a certain type of niche industry. However, a niche is a niche. It definitely wasn't a business exposed to the light of day. An American corporate giant was trying to accuse Rudolph's company of violating their... Oh, I thought this was a... Oh, right. For various reasons, it was thought that victory for Rudolph in this trial would be extremely unlikely. God damn, and he was forced to an outright surrender, paying millions of quid. Well, yen, or dollars even. But even so, there was a way for this to be resolved. True. Yeah, if he could just pay that money, it might still be painful, but he'd be able to pick himself back up. True, but where does he accumulate that money? Ooh, I wonder. The dad's inheritance money. Yeah, so when it says exposed to the light of day, I mean, obviously... Yeah, I kind of get the impression because it's a niche industry and a certain type. Maybe it's not a very good one if it violates an American company's rights. Yeah, That is odd. Interesting. Fair. But if he didn't pay, he'd lose everything. Jesus, therefore. More than anything else. Yeah, he wanted a lot of money right now. Yep. So tricky, my God. Yeah, I really want to know. I was going to point the finger on Rosa out of all people. Yeah, I do find that really quite interesting. So, I wonder what this niche company he actually runs is. Yeah. Now, let me do a theory. What do we hear? What does Battler always say whenever he meets somebody of... Or whenever he meets a female? Yeah, something about... or some sort of sexual harassment regarding... You know... That. Yeah. For example, when he first met Jessica. And when he said, like, Maria, when you grow up, will you let me be able to do... Yeah, the something. To let me feel, and then something like that. And then Shannon as well, you can't forget that. Obviously can't say it, in case anyone has. But, yeah. Yeah, maybe it's something that has a little bit of... I don't know, relation to that. What was I? You're a good and noble little sister. Yeah, no, I don't disagree, yeah. You wouldn't get yourself involved in a dangerous money game. Oh. What? Even her? However, your soft-hearted nature has brought you to trouble, hasn't it? In my opinion, becoming a co-signer... Yo, it's like the co-sign rule. Let's fucking go. Cos. I love cos. Psst. Me when cos 90. In other words, me when 0. Becoming a co-signer. Yeah. What is a co-signer? Oh, right. So, somebody that helps somebody with little to no money qualify for a loan. Right. I can imagine her being good at this, yeah. God! What the fuck has happened? What's up? Yeah, uncharacteristically laid bare her emotions. What has happened? Oh no. Yeah, firstly, how does he know these pieces of information that have never been told to him? It's private investigation. That's the only conclusion I can make. It's so up to date as well. As Kraus watched, he slipped out a muffled laugh. Ah, yes, slipping out a muffled laugh about your sister being really, really provoked. Without exception. Every one of them. More than anything else. Wanted a lot of money right now. I really wonder if there's something... So, I'm assuming because of her being a co-signer, I can't really think of any money game-related scandals that may have happened. But due to her reaction, I feel there's some sort of reputational problem. In other words, the situation had reversed. After all, the person the younger siblings were threatening was the only one who had no urgent need for a large... True, actually. Oh, that... He's so clever, like, unbelievably clever. No, I definitely get what they mean, though, because, yeah, I suppose all three of them, if they don't have money, their lives could potentially be ruined. Whereas if he has money, well, he's got his dad's finances. The other three, however, wanted a lot of money quickly, no matter the cost. Yeah. In other words, the longer it took to establish this deal, the better position Kraus would be in. Yeah. I suppose so, yeah. Yeah, definitely though, because, you know, the longer it takes for his father's finances to be investigated in, the longer it will take for him to potentially be incriminated. Fair. Yeah, that's really good. I wonder what the company Rudolph runs is though. I'm kind of curious on that. Kraus was extreme. Agreed. He had known of their Achilles heel from the beginning. Yeah, of course. Of course, he's investigated it prior. Even so, he had not been certain. Oh, yeah, nice one. Proper improvisation there. Therefore, he had hidden his knowledge until the very end, striking back only after analysing their attitudes. Hmm.
私もできることなら可愛い弟や妹たちの危機に金を工面してやりたいと思っている
If I knew it was that simple. If it were possible, I would like nothing more than to raise some money for my adorable siblings in their time of need.
残念なことに持ち合わせがなくてね
But unfortunately, I have nothing on hand.
7億半もの大金が工面できるスポンサーに心当たりがあるなら先にそちらを当たってもらいたいのだよ
If you know of any sponsors that might be able to raise a whole 750 million, I suggest you try that first. Yeah, I don't really think people like, for example, Rosa are going to be able to get them. Maybe Rudolph. No, I think the most likely people would probably Eva's lot, but still. Krause's elated words were so obviously detached from what he actually... True. Yeah, fair. The other siblings could do nothing more than listen, grinding their teeth. Yeah, if they could think of a sponsor that convenient. Fair. They wouldn't have kept up this charade. They had entered this huge battle specifically because they had exhausted all their other options. Fair. Yeah.
もしお前たちがどうしてもこの兄を頼りたいというなら
However, if you do insist on relying on your big
私
brother...
の口利きでスポンサーを探してやっても良いのだがね
Yeah, sure. He's got better things to do. I wouldn't mind using my influence to help you find such a sponsor.
おっと私にはそんな者はいないと言っていたか
Oh wait, I do believe you said I have no influence. Hmm.
それではどうにもならんね
Oh yeah! That's how you know a good person to argue with. When they make you feel frustrated for even the most subtle things you have said. Well then, I'm afraid it won't be much help to you. Yeah, he knows he has won this. He really knows. Just from that laugh, you can so tell. Krause's low, gloating laugh began to fill the parlour. Yeah, they know they have lost. The younger siblings who have been driving on the oldest brother into it, who have been driving the oldest corner into a brother. Ah yes, the oldest brother into a corner into a moment ago, could do nothing more than grimace and grind their teeth. Exactly, yeah. Because they are now the ones who have been driven into a corner. Eva.
冗談じゃないわ。
Don't make me laugh.
兄さんに借りなんか作れるもんですか。
Yes, if I'd ever put myself in your
冗談
team.
じゃない。
Don't make me laugh.
冗談じゃない。
God! God damn.
クラウス兄さんを頼ったらどう助けてくれるの？
Yeah, that is a good question. Yeah. If we relied on you, how exactly would you help us?
言ったではないか
Told you, didn't I?
私にできるのは他のスポンサーを探すだけだよ
All I can do is find other
も
sponsors for
ちろ
you.
ん利息を融通してもらえるようには最大限交渉するがね
Of course, I will negotiate for the highest interest rate possible. Damn you. Well, you have got to be kidding me. So buy this. Yeah. What exactly can we do for you? Yeah, that is actually really quite interesting, that. Yep. I'm confused. Highest interest rates for him or highest interest rates for them? Because they will probably have to pay for the sponsor. Well, if they have 750 million yen, it's not that simple. It's not going to be a full payment of 750 million yen. Oh my god, he has really twisted this. Yeah. Honey, please calm down. Yeah, fair, yeah. I am calm, I'm extremely cool. Yeah, he's just angry. Kiria grabbed her husband's hand. Yeah. But that action made him feel even more pitiful, so Rudolph shook it up. Yeah, god, fair. Kraus laughed as though watching something highly... God, that's horrible, I mean... Yeah, to be fair, they are kind of getting their taste for their own medicine, though, to be fair. Yeah, definitely, yeah. In times like these, it certainly would be nice to find father's hidden gold. Yeah. If you did, you could split it up into 2.5 billion yen portions right now. I'm sad, I'm very sad. God damn. I'm extremely, totally, truly, hopelessly sad. Fucking hell. Yeah, so we can only find other sponsors. He will make it so that he gets all of the inheritance. Or at least the highest share of it. Yeah, I don't really think they're gonna have a happy drink tonight. Let us all drink together. Drinking and yet solving a riddle. I don't really think they add up. They kind of contradict each other. It's going to be very interesting to see if they actually find it, though. Tonight, let us all drink together. So we solve the riddle with Beatrice's epitaph and discover the location of father's hidden gold. To be fair, if they do work together, then maybe. But firstly, the disagreements, the arguments, all of the disputes, it's really hard for them to negotiate. So I think it's easier said than done. God damn. I mean, he could not sound more satisfied about winning that argument, even if he tried. Wow. Ooh, we're getting some scenes with everyone here now. Oh, yeah, this is going to be quite interesting. Oh, I wonder. God, I just find it really quite interesting how, you know, Kraus totally used everything they said against them. Like, I suppose, for example, the, you know, all of those ridiculous debt requests and also all of the scandals as well. It is really interesting what he did, though. He completely diverted the attention of his scandal away from the argument because instead he distracted everyone to think that, you know, they would be gaining so much from this inheritance that I suppose they don't really need to. Well, the argument doesn't really make much sense, to be honest, because the thing is about the gold, it was just so suddenly forgotten about. And it was just in terms of inheritance money, but it was just in terms of inheritance money Kraus was talking about. But he'd also not remembered that they'd made the suggestion on the gold-related side. So yeah, obviously using the fact that 750 million yen would need to be sponsored. Yeah, it is interesting that, I mean, he totally won though. I mean, God, I don't think I've ever seen somebody so skilled at arguing, and it's just really quite funny seeing, like, you know, such an obvious laugh of victory. I mean, God, it really was quite something, that. So, yeah, I'm gonna take a little break and, yeah, see what happens then, really. God, that was really quite something. I mean, yeah, I just really wonder, like, why Rosa needs the money. And I also really wonder why she has no husband, by the way, like, genuinely. If we go on the character tips real quick. Oh yeah, we can read this now. Let's. Nice typo. Yeah, definitely, yeah. It is really quite interesting, the tensions between them, because, I mean, they're just increasing more and more. And I feel like, even though Kraus has basically settled it so that, you know, he can get lots... Well, in the end of that argument, he was basically just saying, like, you know, the only thing I'm going to do to support you is giving the tax money. Oh, real estate investor. Right. Have we read... I swear there was another character we hadn't read. I'll just check. Oh, of course it's blocked by my webcam. Fuck. That's annoying. Oh well. Doesn't really matter much anyway. Right, yeah, let's actually take a break now. Right, okay. I am back. Okay, this is actually going to be really quite interesting. So, we've been talking about the gold. We've been talking about Beatrice. And now we're seeing the mastermind behind it all, which I am really not objecting to whatsoever. I'm really quite excited for this. By the way, I find it really quite interesting that with Kraus, you know, the reason he gets so much of the inheritance is because the deal that was actually finally made and signed was the deal where he gets nearly all of it. I get barely anything. Quite an entertaining scheme. Well then, what are the conditions they've attached? Canon? What the fuck is he talking to Canon for? Well... Oh, he's actually telling... He's overheard all of this and then... He is so brave for talking to Kinzo. I respect him so much. Well, whether or not Kraus-sama actually discovered the gold, he'll pay Eva-sama, Rudolph-sama, and Rosa-sama a total of 7 billion yen for their shares. No, he won't. Yeah. God, yeah, you can just hear his breath totally running out. I don't blame him. Yeah, this is if the gold is found. This is what will happen. Well. Kraus, you dunce. To think he would have his feet swept out from under him by his younger siblings. Truly amusing. But it sounds as though they've tripped. We're going in for the kill, yeah? Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, but I suppose, yeah, he's just thinking the fact that his siblings have actually had a reason to corner him. That's amusing. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, Kraus-sama exposed the fact that Eva-sama and the younger siblings all have an urgent need to get money, yeah. Yeah, fair. Is there even any need to expose such obvious facts? That irresolute, incompetent man. Damn. What are they doing now? Yeah, the conversation has been put on hold for the time being. Yeah, now Beatrice-sama's epitaph is being discovered. Yep, yeah, so they're trying to solve the riddle and find out where my gold is hidden. I do find it really quite interesting that he's just totally, because of the deception that Kraus has actually played, Kinzo, out of all people, is really dissatisfied. God, calling somebody like Kraus incompetent, that's really quite something. where my gold is hidden. God, it's as if he actually Okay, I'm sorry, but how would he say my gold if there wasn't any gold in the first place? That's weird. That really is weird. I mean, he's kind of just confirmed the fact that the gold is there itself, but the gold may be there, but how? Kinzo sat down a spectacle and snorted. Will the miracle be fulfilled first? Yeah, will the fools be supposed to go over? The miracle. What is the miracle? I really wonder. What does say this will be? Interesting, but the thing is, the defeat may be so hard to solve that it's never going to happen. At the very moment those fools solve my puzzle, I will suffer utter defeat. Jesus. They can suck my corpse down to the last fragment of bone. Oh. That's actually really quite interesting. So, when they say magic, is it just magic as in an event so unlikely to happens, and because it's so infrequent, it's facilitated by something that isn't just their emotions? I don't know. Or maybe their emotions is what causes the magic. They can suck my corpse down to the last fragment of bone. The greed of fools can allow great magic to perform the riddle. And yet, the fulfillment of the miracle comes first. If it comes first, Beatrice should be resurrected. What? Half your life, Jesus Christ. I really wonder how he actually met Beatrice, what actually happened for them to meet. Why he has all this gold. The smile I've been chasing for half my life will be restored. That's really interesting. So there's going to be some sort of miracle. They either find it and they create the miracle they either find the gold and create the miracle, or there is just a miracle that's going to happen on its own. But I don't really understand how the miracle is going to happen. How will the miracle be fulfilled, I wonder? That is weird. Oh, Beatrice. What? I can't tell if he's totally delirious or if there is something that is totally weird. Something totally weird is going to happen. Soon will come the sacred night when we shall bet upon a miracle and the game of demons shall begin. What? Will he? You're literally going to die in like a few months, are you sure? I'll surely prove triumphant and survive. Jesus, I'll let you have the lives of all those others. I don't need wealth or honor or assets or gold or anything. Jesus Christ. I mean, obviously he sees no worth in his family whatsoever, and he can't find any more negative reasons to, hate them, really. Yeah, he'll kill them. That's absurd. So if whichever miracle is fulfilled comes first, then Beatrice will be resurrected. But which miracle, though? I really wonder. He really is desperate to see a beautiful sight in his last few moments, though. God. That's so weird. It is interesting whenever he talks about Beatrice, he really leaves his rational state. He just becomes totally delirious. What? Oh, Ginzo choked, apparently in great pain. I just have this sense that something is going to happen. Something regarding this person here. But I don't know. I thought that I was convinced something was going to happen with that shaky sound effect. Ginzo choked, apparently in great pain. Kanon got closer and tried to part his master's back, but Ginzo motioned for him to stop. Damn. Yeah, he will only solve this alone.
私が黄金の隠し場所をわざわざ人目に触れるようにさらしたかわかるか
Oh yeah, the company president, yeah. Do you know why I went to the trouble of exposing the hidden location of the gold in a place that everyone can see? What? What, so in the mansion? In the garden, maybe?
Yeah.
No.
魔法の力はリスクで決まるからだ
Oh yeah, that's really interesting. So he's thinking absolutely fucking high risk of the gold actually being found. So as a result, there's going to be a lot of magic that is going to be needed for it to be found. But how do normal humans become magicians? That doesn't make much sense. It is because magical power is determined by risk. Oh, is that going to be the appropriate amount of magic to actually fulfill the miracle of Beatrice returning? If the number of people who try to discover Beatrice's gold is great. Oh, yeah.
魔法の力は偉大なる奇跡を起こせるのだ
And the danger of them succeeding is great as well. And the power of magic will bring about a grand miracle if we succeed despite the odds. That really is bad. So they either find the gold and create a miracle of their own, or because of it being such high risk and potentially high danger as well. I don't know how it's going to be dangerous, but yeah, I'm sure they'll find out. Yeah, because of the high danger levels, lots of magic for fulfilling the miracle of Beatrice returning is going to be quite interesting. In other words, magic is a game. It is not the case that the one who performs the best becomes the victor. Oh, the victor performs the best because he has been granted magic. He believes a lot in magic. I really wonder if it actually exists here. It's hard to tell. Yeah, so it's only the people that have been granted magic are the ones who perform the best. And not everyone can perform the best.
数億分の1という神々しい確率に勝利するからこそ与えられるようにな。
Do you see? It is similar. It's similar to how the miracle of life can be granted only after winning against a divine odds of several hundred million to 1.
お前には少し難しい。
Is it a little difficult for you? No way. He probably understands. Yeah, fair enough. Human life, the miracle of human life.
申し訳ございません。
My apologies. Oh, I'm surprised. That's fine.
つまりはこういうことだ。
It all comes down to this. By the way, why is Kinzo talking to Kanon out of all people? That really
ベ
surprises
ア
me.
トリーチェの碑文の謎を解いた者には私が築き上げてきたすべてを与えよう。
I will give all that I have built up to... Wait, all that he has built? Jesus Christ. Up to the one who solves the mystery of Beatrice's
富、
epitaph.
名誉、黄金、そして後宮家の家
God
督。
damn.
私が築き上げてきたすべてだ。
Well, whoever finds out, that is going to be broken. Wealth, honor, gold, and the inheritance of the Ushidomiya family. Everything that I have established.
その
Jesus.
謎に挑む資格があるのは何も私の息子たちだけとは限らぬ。
Is it because they have total greed in their mindsets, and that is their basic motive? My children certainly aren't the ones with the right to attempt to solve
た
this
とえ
riddle.
お前であっても、その謎を解けたなら全てを売る資格があるのだ。
Anyone who solves the riddle will have the right to gain everything, even you.
で
Yes.
すが、
However,
僕にはあのような難しい謎は分かりかねます。
I couldn't possibly understand such a difficult riddle.
無論だ。
Of course.
難解につく。
Yeah, I made it difficult.
だがお前も挑め。
Yeah, but you must try to solve it as
そ
well.
れが我が魔法の奇跡を呼ぶ糧となる。
That will form the seed that summons the miracle of mind.
誰もが挑み、誰にも至れなかったら、その時はその時。
Yeah, fair. If everyone attempts it and everyone fails, that would be that.
だが奇跡が集い、魔法の力が生まれたなら、その時こそベアトリーチェが蘇るのだ。
However, the miracles come together and give birth to a magical power. It will happen. Beatrice will revive.
だからお前も挑め。
Yeah, that's why you must attempt it too. Is that a good
誰
thing?
もが挑め。
God, I mean, I get that you're desperate to see your girlfriend, I don't know, your rich friend, but everybody attempting something that they may potentially die at? Is that
そ
really?
して我が魔法に力を捧げるのだ。
And in doing so, in so doing, they will give strength to my
わ
magic.
かるな。
Do you want to? Yeah, God. I just can't believe that, though. That's actually insane though. So every single piece of, you know, Kinzo's, well, I suppose everything he has is going to be given to whoever finds this gold. So you're not only going to get 10 tons of gold, you're going to prevent, I'd assume, a witch that isn't very friendly appearing, and you're also going to have, you know, you're going to have 10 tons of gold, you're going to have lots of money, and lots of fortune from Kinzo. Yeah, I think you're going to be pretty well off. But this is going to be an impossibly hard riddle, I'm assuming.
はい。
High risk as well.
努力します。
I will try. I wonder if he'd actually do it. I really do wonder. Yeah, interesting. For a long while, Kinzo repeatedly muttered to himself, agitated and clutching at his head. Conan stayed where he was, alert and unmoving. God, until he was given the next door. Jesus Christ. For his master. Kinzo eventually realised this.
もうよい。下がれ。
God. I couldn't imagine that, just like agitatedly muttering to yourself. Yeah, that is an odd trait. Very well, leave me.
酒棚に菓子の袋があろう。
There's a bag of sweets on the liqueur cabinet.
ダチンに持っていくがよい。
That's actually really quite funny. So, you give a kid sweets for, I don't know, having to deal with him. He doesn't sound that nice. Yeah, that probably is a good idea. I'm fine.
僕は
After all,
家具ですから。
and furniture.
家具は菓子など食わぬか。
Furniture doesn't eat sweets.
道理だが。
Well, I suppose it stands to reason.
ならばもう下がれ。
God. Yeah, it's just interesting how inconsiderate he is. He doesn't care about him whatsoever. That's absurd. So he doesn't even view himself as a human being. Just because he's viewed as somebody that is just made to work. And his sole purpose is to do this. He can't even be a human being. I mean, that's so surprising. I really wonder where that comes from. Maybe that was some bullying trait that is really, really manifested inside him. Who knows?
はい。
Yes.
失礼いたします。
Excuse me. Interesting. God, this is really quite interesting how much, you know, this totally risk-intensive operation is going to be. And how totally risky it is going to be, really. Yeah, Conan bowed and left the study. As the door closed, a heavy locking noise sounded out. Yeah, interesting, that. God damn! But it was not the sound of Conan locking the door. That is a little bit odd. It was the door locking automatically. Oh yeah, I forgot that it was him who specifically set that up. Yet nobody could enter without Kinzo's permission, and once they left, they could not enter again. So why the genuine hell did he let Kanon in? I think it's because he believes Kanon has the potential to solve the riddle. Odd. Why would he ever talk to somebody? It just doesn't really make much sense. Yeah, God. There's a mechanism that Kinzo, unable to trust his blood relative. Unable to trust his blood relatives. Yeah, that's a good point. Unable to trust his blood relatives had created to seal himself up in his own study and isolate himself from the outer world. Yeah, God, I don't disagree. God, that's unbelievable. He was already unable to mistrust. He was already unable to trust anyone expecting, not the children who shared his blood, but the servants who called themselves furniture. So we can only trust the servants that, you know, don't see any value in themselves. I wonder if that has any connection with greed. Maybe he just doesn't trust greedy people in general, really. Ooh. Interesting they're talking right behind. Who is that, I wonder? To me, or her eyes have gotten more red. I don't know. Nanjo-sama, how are you feeling?
Oh, Genji-san.
Oh, Genji-san. Oh, it's just that there's no place for me to be anymore. Oh yeah, fair enough, actually. He's been kind of rejected from that discussion, but yeah, that's a good thing. With a bitter laugh, Nanjo turned to face the door to the parlour. Yeah, that look was apparently enough to tell Genji what Nanjo wanted to say. Total chaos. For the most part, Genji also understood the family situation. Yeah, it must have made him want to frown, knowing that right now in the lounge, yeah, fair enough, actually. Yeah, the master he was served was being discussed so disrespectfully. These people were using the inheritance like it's... They're being unbelievably selfish. They're not really realising the fact that... Well, they're just thinking of it as money. They're not really thinking about the life that may be behind that money. But it would have been very... But it would have been very difficult to gather that from his indifferent expression. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Still. I don't understand. No, I know, that was a good point. Yeah. Oh my god. So I really wonder what are Kinzo's actual motives for this happening. Is it just to see Beatrice? He's literally going to kill everyone here just to see her again. That doesn't really make much sense. There's got to be something more. Why did Kinzo-san have something so provocative written, I wonder? Yeah, Nanjo looked at the portrait of Beatrice. No, actually, he directed his gaze beneath the portrait at the place for the EPITAPH. Yep, he knows where to look. Yeah. Even he can't. Yeah, and I do find it really quite interesting that Kinzo actually has a thing for... Well, not really a thing, but he trusts, out of all the people, the servants. I suppose a lot of them are completely devoid of attachment, greed, flaws, I suppose. I don't really know about that, though. But Kanon can be a little bit incompetent, and yet, you know, he was totally respected by Kinzo. It's interesting, that. He cannot trust anyone in his family, but he can trust them. Just doesn't really make sense. I do not presume to understand what the master's thoughts. Yeah, I really wonder. Yeah.
金蔵さんのチェスは昔から随分と遠大な読みで布石を打たれるものでした。
Since long ago, when Kinzo-san played chess, he would always prepare his moves according to some far-reaching judgment. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, sometimes even to make moves I couldn't understand. Yeah, that is actually really quite interesting. But for an average person like me, it was impossible to see through whatever he was planning.
Oh,
sometimes I wonder if this might be some kind of will in the master's eyes. That's actually really quite interesting. That's exactly the case. Perhaps he wishes to hand over his wealth and the title to one who can understand it. Yep, and there's an ulterior motive to that as well. So you're thinking that he may have wanted the four siblings to work together and solve the riddle. Yeah, before some outsider like myself solved it. I thought it would have been the opposite. No, actually, maybe not. I mean, his motives are so human and normal. I wish they were. But no. Kinzo-san may also speak of his children in insulting terms. Yeah, God, definitely. But perhaps he also wants them to repair their relationship. Yep, I don't think so. Yeah. Ah, yeah. Oh god, no way. It certainly would be heartwarming if, as Nanjo has suggested, this epitaph had been made to repair the siblings' relationship. You really... To be fair, it is a credible theory, but no. Yeah. However, both Nanjo and Genji knew that nothing could be more impossible than this. Yeah. They know Kinzo longer than everyone else. Than anyone, and Kinzo trusted them more than his own Yeah! Seriously. But even they could not guess his true motive. And that is really surprising. The only person, to be honest, the only person that can genuinely guess his true motives is the person that's staring at us right now. I.e. Beatrice. That is if she's even a human being. Or maybe not a human being, but somebody. The master always says that everyone else has the right to try and solve the riddle, even if they aren't a member of his family. Yeah, definitely. What about you, Dr. Nanjo? I wonder if they're actually going to solve it, if they're interested. I wonder, why would they solve it though? What motive? Which motive do they actually have for doing it? They're such good friends, why would they want to use their friend's fortune? Fair. No, it's a little bit too difficult for, it's a little bit too difficult a puzzle for the senile old man. Yeah, fair. Oh, actually, I once wrote this epitaph down on my notebook. Oh, night after night I would try to solve it before going to sleep. But it really is hard. Yeah. It looks like we might have some free time to relax and consider it before someone gets us. Comes to get us, yeah. What do you say, Genji-san? Jesus. So that's where it comes from. I'm nothing more than furniture in service to the master. Yeah, and that's fair enough, yeah. But the only thing is, these people, I mean, I get they are totally devoted to their job. But at the same time, they really do need to think about what will happen after the master dies, because he will. There's no forgetting that.
本当に謙虚な方です。
Yeah, my, you're very
だ
modest.
からこそ金蔵さんもあなたには心を許されるのでしょう。
Imagine that's why Kinzo-san trusts you so much. Yeah. Detachment from themselves. That's probably why as well. No greed, no pride, no emotions like that.
ならば光栄なことです。
If so, I'm honoured. Sandra lightly laughed in response. He once again looked at the epitaph.
懐かしき故郷を
Oh,
貫
that's
く
interesting.
鮎の川。
Is that where it could potentially be? Behold the Sweetfish River running through my beloved hometown.
黄金鏡を目指す者よ。これを下りて鍵を探せ。
You seek the golden... What the fuck is the golden land? What, a land made entirely out of gold? Is that... That would actually be really quite interesting. Let's just imagine there's some weird dimension. There's some weird portal that leads you to another dimension. I mean, totally ridiculous. But it's a land of gold. There's 10 tons of gold. But to actually extract that 10 tons of gold, you would need to take apart the entirety of, you know, the land. Basically, to put this in easier terms, I'm imagining right now a land full of Minecraft gold blocks. Yeah, I'm sorry it was lame. The ground is gold block, the ground's made of gold blocks as well. Keep in mind, everything is golden, and everything would need extracting. So what I'm trying to say, maybe if they find the gold, doesn't necessarily mean they're going to be able to utilize the gold. Sweet fish. The epitaph on the portrait called My Beloved Witch Beatrice goes as follows. Ah, yes, we're actually going to see it. My beloved wife. Nope, not that. My beloved witch Beatrice. I have just thought of something. Well, I think the grandmother has been a little bit... Well, I don't really think much has happened. Right, I'm not even going to try and solve it, but... No, actually, let's try and make a prediction. Behold the Sweetfish River. Let's try and make a prediction with as much knowledge as these people have. In other words, like nothing. Behold the Sweetfish River. We're really experiencing this in the same level of knowledge as the characters at the moment, by the way. But behold the Sweetfish River running through my beloved hometown. You seek the golden land. Follow its path downstream in search of the key. The key? How do you find a key in a river? What? As you travel down it, you will see a village. In that village, look for the shore. The two will tell you of. So there are two people that will tell you of a shore, but which two? There sleeps the key to the golden land. The one who obtains the key must then travel to the golden land in accordance with these rules. In the first twilight, offer the 6 chosen by the key. What the fuck? Sacrifice 6 people? Is that what it's saying? On the second twilight, those who remain shall tear apart the 2 who are close. What? On the third twilight, those who remain shall praise my noble name. On the fourth twilight, gouge the head and kill. What the fuck? On the fifth twilight, gouge the chest and kill. Who though? Kinzo? On the sixth twilight, gouge the stomach and kill. On the seventh night, gouge the knee and kill. On the eighth twilight, gouge the leg and kill. This is odd. On the ninth twilight, the witch shall revive and shall be left alive. On the 10th twilight, at journey's end, you shall attain to the power of the Golden Land's treasures once and for the last time. So you have the power for the Golden Land. What the fuck did Kinzo do to be able to get these? But yeah, it was once and for the last time. You're only going to be allowed there once. It's totally weird. The witch shall praise the wise and bestow 4 treasures. Desires 1 shall be gold from the golden... All the gold from the golden land. All of it! Right. So, this witch could explain everything, by the way. One shall be the resurrection of all the dead souls. And there's the risk element. One shall be the resurrection of the that was lost. Oh yeah, because of course you're going to have to sacrifice somebody. One shall be to put the witch to sleep for all time. Oh yeah, interesting that. So, finding the Golden Land will completely invalidate Beatrice. Sleep peacefully, my beloved witch, Beatrice. Wait, so this isn't even in the perspective of... No, so this is in Kinzo's perspective as opposed to Beatrice's perspective. Oh, that's the end of that. My god, right. I want to make, yeah, some sort of reasoning on this. See if we can maybe find, like, any remote hints. I don't know. Oh my god, that was weird. Oh, I'm excited. It's 3 o'clock. 3 a.m. or p.m.? PM, of course. Yeah. Right. Okay, let's just... Odd vibe.
第10の晩に
now
旅
that
は
makes
終わ
more
り
sense.
黄金鏡に至るだろう
Oh, that's going to be interesting, seeing their thoughts on the epitaph. To be honest, I can read it now. Yeah, I can. Right, let's just interpret this firstly. Oh, I can't even read it. So, Sweetfish River, go down it, and then you find a village, and then in the sea there will be a key or something ridiculous like that. Something ridiculous. So whoever the key is, they're going... It or they are going to choose 6 sacrifices. Jesus fucking Christ. Kill who, though? But that's the difficulty of the riddle. Who? Oh, wait, none shall be left alive. Does that mean gouge your leg? But it says kill every single time. How would you be able to kill yourself multiple times? I mean, God. Says the class of 09 player. Yeah, like this says, how can you have killed yourself and yet, you know, the treasures of the Golden Land? It's weird. It really does sound like some sort of childish dream, but it may be real. That's the weird thing. The love that was lost. Yeah. Interesting. It's interesting that at the end of it, it says sleep peacefully and then for all time. God. Weird. So, on the 10th... Yeah, everyone's getting wind of it. So, on the 10th twilight, the journey ends and you reach the Golden Land. Yeah. No, I mean, I figured that out. Did I? Yeah, it literally says it there. Yeah. I don't get how that's diligent. Kraus is diligent. He's the most diligent person here, I'd assume. Oh, I suppose it's good that she... Wait, she remembered that? What? You did a good job writing all this down. Oh, right. I forget a lot, so I always write things down. That's nice. That's actually a really good... Yeah, that's good. There was a notebook inside the handbag Mario was always carrying around. Oh, so she actually does carry the handbag. Oh. Damn. Thanks for that. We were all able to challenge the puzzle by the epitaph while walking down this beach. Interesting. Jessica and the rest had already tried to solve it several times. Oh, you really think they're going to be able to? And had already got on board with it. Fair, yeah. However, since this was a first for me, I was so excited that I couldn't stop. Fair, yeah. It really tickled my sense of adventure. Oh, seriously, yeah. Could you imagine just getting geniuses and then trying to get all of them? Like 10 of the world's most clever people and then trying to get them to solve this ridiculous riddle. Like, in the States, they are now, knowing barely anything. This background is so beautiful, by the way. Let's start with the first line. Behold the Sweetfish River running through my beloved hometown. Why Sweetfish? Is Sweetfish an actual... Sweetfish is... Are you Sweetfish? Right. So it is an actual species of fish, it's not some sort of metaphor. Yeah. But at the same time, is it really his hometown? So, yeah, it's got to be in the viewpoint of the grandfather. But to be fair, even though everything would point to this being the viewpoint of the grandfather, what if it isn't? What if it, for example, could be Beatrice's viewpoint? And even if it is the viewpoint of the grandfather, how does he know this much? How does he know these? How does he know steps that are this precise? Makes no sense. I heard that before the war, that the Shidomiya family had a mansion near Odawara. Let me guess, there's none. Which makes you want to know which Sweetfish River flows through Odawara, right? Would it though? Yeah, because that river would be the starting place. Anybody searching for the Golden Lad would head down that and search for the key. What's this river in Odawara? Does it have Sweetfish swimming in it? I'm surprised. If you're looking for Sweetfish in Odawara, it'd have to be in Hayakawa. Oh, it's famous for its mountain stream fishing. Right, I'm actually impressed. So it's a clear starting point, but then it just gets more and more ambiguous. But is the starting point clear? That's another point. I hate fish. You're boring. I don't like fishing. Mario, you understand when you get a bit older. Lick, salty roasted sea fish. I can't tell if he's gonna take this out of context or not. Oh, he's not. Yeah, my god. Oh, yeah, roasted sweet fish. I've actually got to search up what it would look like. Okay, it doesn't actually look that nice. I'll show you what I've found. Yeah, god, look at stuff like this. Kind of grim images here, but blech. Oh, that's fun. I always play the opening on YouTube because I can't be bothered to access it in the visual novel. Oh yeah, that does sound good though. I mean, it doesn't look good, but I'm assuming it would taste nice. Getting hungry again. Someone's there. I'm actually really quite surprised. Shall I bring you a biscuit?
What?
Huh? That's actually really quite funny. I mean, even though you know, he was totally joking, the servant's duty is to respond to any potential claims of, you know, discomfort. So of course she tries to, you know, intervene. Sonon-chan was faithfully keeping us company. That's nice. And she didn't have any afternoon chores for a while. Yeah, that's good. I would have thought that since she's a servant, accompanying us would force her to take care of us and tire her out. But that didn't seem to be the case for her. No, she's just hanging out like these people were friends, really. On the contrary, she seemed to enjoy joining in on a conversation with people close to her. Oh, yeah, she's not able to do it at all. Much at all. When I asked, I heard that she was the sort of worker whose room and board were supplied by her employer. So normally, the only person close to her in age was Jessica. I suppose Conon as well. I can imagine how that might be pretty dull. Okay, so I get that the sweet fish-filled river near Odawara is Hayakawa. In that case, we've got to go down it. Yeah. Do you go down? Do you find anything if you head down Hayakawa River? Well, that's not very helpful. A village in the middle of an ocean? What, are we talking Atlantis? Or are we talking a past village that has maybe been sunken by rising sea levels? Oh, of course you reach the mouth of the river. Yeah. The third line of the EPITAPH was, as you travel down it, you will see a village. By the way, since long ago, the mouths of rivers have been key points in transportation, and large cities tend to be built. Fair enough, yeah. That'll be the next checkpoint. Yeah, that's a pretty good theory. Yeah, interesting. Just like you, ancient times, interesting symbolism potentially. And just like you guessed, there's an old city there that was very prosperous in ancient times. That's where Odawara Castle is. Oh, God, funny that, you know, this holds so much significance. Wait, hang on a second. She went there on a field trip. What, with school? I think I might have gone to Odawara Castle on a field trip once. It really was a wonderful castle. Yeah, I also went there. Yeah, even though I live in a Western style house, it's true that Japanese people feel calm with Japanese that are fair. Yeah. I would. Castles are boring. Fair enough. The theme parks are better.
そうかそうか。よしよし。
I see, okay.
黄金を見つけたら、このバトラ様が気前よく遊園地を一日借り切って
You could
遊ばせてや
buy
る
the
ぜ。
theme park. You could commit acts of terrorism in that theme park, and you would have so much money that you wouldn't even be able to go to prison for it because of how much gold, because of how much money the gold would actually give. Like, genuinely. Okay, if we find, I mean, obviously Battle wouldn't do that, but he could in theory. Okay, if we find the gold, the great Battle Sama will generously resolve a whole theme park for a day and let you play in it.
しかし、小田原城とはな。
Still, Odawara Castle, huh? And it would actually explain the fact that there's a
小
key
田
there.
原城の隠し黄金。
The hidden gold of Odawara Castle. Uh-huh.
こりゃなんだかいかにもって感じだよな。
Yeah. I know, but at the same time, they're just considering any theories they have as totally correct.
まあ2年前の私たちもそこまでは行き着いたぜ。
Well, I figured that much out 2 years
小
ago.
田原で鮎の泳ぐ川を下った里。
The village down the river where the sweet fish swim in
そこ
Odawara.
が多分小田原城あたりだろうってところまでは私たちも行き着いたさ。
Yeah, we figured it was probably down somewhere
問
near
題は
Odawara
次の
Castle.
行だろ
The problem is the next line.
う。バトラの鎮水理はどこまで行けるか。
Yeah. Okay, let's see where Batala's strange reasoning can take him. Jessica grinned broadly. She seemed to be implying that she would have solved the puzzle so long ago if it was that easy. Oh yeah, fair. Damn it. I'll definitely find it and keep it all for myself. Yeah, sure thing.
4行目。
The fourth line.
その里にて、二人が口にし、
Yeah, it's so specific. In that village, look for the shore the two of you will tell her.
二人ってのが何のことかわからねえが、
Yeah, look
とにかく岸だな。
for close shores. It could be any of the close shores, though. I don't know what it means by the two, but anyway, the shore.
で、岸ってなんだよ。
Yeah, what does it mean by the shore? No, wait.
岸って名前がつく地名でもあるのかな。
Oh yeah, good one. No, wait, is there any place near there with shore or kishi in its name?
蘇我岸という地名が小田原
Oh,
にあ
that's
るんだそう
interesting.
ですよ。
Yeah, definitely makes sense. I heard there's a place called Sogakishi in Odawara. Yeah, that makes sense. Japanese because of its kanji system, and Chinese, I suppose. No, Japanese more so because it has more than one alphabet, but yeah, they just really, well, so is Chinese as simplified and traditional. But I don't know if they're both used, but yeah, Japanese has 3 alphabets that are used. So it's even more obscure.
Oh,
Wow.
詳しいな。
Yeah, definitely. You sure know a lot about it.
ってことはなんだよ。
What could that mean?
シャノンちゃんも黄金を狙って謎解きに挑戦してるんだな。
And before Shannon gets the fortune, are you trying to solve the riddle and get the gold too?
俺たちはライバルだぜ。
That makes us rivals.
別に黄金なんて興味は。
It's not like I'm interested in gold.
ただ以前にジョージ様から教えてもらっただけで。
Oh, it's just that George-sama told me about it
2
before.
年前の私たちも同じ推理に行き着いたってわけさ。
Yep. That's because we reached the same conclusion 2 years ago.
わざわざ地図を広げて調べたんだぜ。
Oh my god. She is like a human. She is a human map. We even went for the trouble of laying out a map and looking at. Oh my god.
小田原城の北に5キロくらいだったかな。
It was around 5 kilometers to the north of
そこ
Odawara.
には確かに蘇我岸という地名があるよ。
We definitely found a place called Sogakishi there.
でもそこからがわからないんだ。
However, after that we got stuck.
次の5行目にはその土地のどこに鍵があるかは
True.
記してな
Yeah,
い
it。could be hidden anywhere. Anywhere.
マリアちゃん、読んでくれるかい？
Maria-chan, could you read it for us?
そこに黄金鏡への
This looks the
鍵が
key to the
眠る。
Golden Land.
読めた。
Yeah, I mean that's actually really quite impressive. Yeah, Japanese is hard to read.
曽我岸ったって広いだろうし、かつてそこに後宮家の家があったわけでもない。
Yeah, maybe under somebody else's name. Sogakishi is probably large, and there wasn't ever any house built there by the Ushinomiya
その
family.
広大な土地のどこかに鍵が隠されてて納品取ってんじゃ。
Yeah,
こ
definitely.
いつ
Yeah,
はお手上げってわけだぜ。
and it could be underground as well. Not much that we can do to find a key in such a vast area without any hints.
確かにな。
You're right.
鍵が手に入らないことには。
I wonder if somebody else has already found it.
進めないぜ。
That's another question. And without the key, we can't advance to the next line.
曽我岸ってのはどんなとこなんだ？
George Aniki, what kind of place is Sogakishi? Let's see.
行ったことはないからわからないけど、地図によると山の中みたいだよ。
Oh god, that's even worse. It could be in any of the mountains. I've never been there, so I don't really know. But according to the map, it's in the mountains.
確か浅間山の山麓みたいだったね。
Oh, I'm pretty sure it was at the base of Mount Asama. Fuck's sake. Bing is such a shit search engine. It really, really is. Oh, it's a volcano, even though it has mountain in the name. That looks quite cool. Yeah, that looks nice. It's amazing. That's actually really quite interesting, that. Yeah, he's not hiding his sounds of contemplation.
なんだかパッとしねえな。
Yeah, something doesn't feel right.
宝のありかを隠した謎ってのはもっとぴったりとはまるもんじゃねえ
Yeah,
のかよ。
fair actually. Yeah, you'd expect it. Riddle pointed the way to the hidden goal to be a bit more
どう
exact.
も曽我岸ってのがそもそも間違いって気がするぜ。
Yeah, that would be interesting. That yeah, I get the feeling that even the part about Sogakishi was a mistake.
私は曽我岸を疑ってるぜ。
Well, I think it could be Sogakishi.
私たちが知らないだけで、例えばじいさまの子供時代を過ごした家とかがあるかもしれないだろ。
It could be, to be fair. Yeah. It could be talking about some house that grandfather lived in when he was a kid that we don't know about. It could be any other shore as well.
懐かしき故郷をって行があるくらいだもんな。
After all, the first line mentioned was his beloved
シャノン
hometown.
はじいさまによく酒とか継がされてたろ。
Shannon, you've served grandfather alcohol and stuff loads of times, right?
昔話とか聞かされたことないのか？
Hasn't he ever talked to you about his past?
親方様は昔の話はほとんど
Yeah,
されま
that's
せ
tricky.
ん。
The master almost never speaks of the past.
後宮家が滅びかけた関東大震災について非常
That is
に
weird.
人事のように話されることがありましたので、
However, he talks of the Great Kanto earthquake as though it was someone else's
関東地方
story.
よりずっと遠方にお住まいだったかもしれません。
So it may have been living far away from the Kanto area.
後宮本家は小田原に住んでたかもしれないけど、分
Yeah,
家は
exactly,
その限りじゃなかったろうね。
Yeah, it's a really bad assumption to think that, he was in a branch family. Why would he be living in the same family as, the Ushinomiyas? That's tricky. Yeah, because it's not exact whatsoever. This could be any place in Japan for all we know. The Ushinomiya family may have been living in Olawara, but not all the branch
おじい
families
様
were.
はよく自分のことを分家も分家、後継ぎに最も縁遠かった。
Yeah, grandfather often called himself part of a branch of a branch family. Yeah, fair. Yeah. That is odd.
Hmm. と言われるくらいだからね。
Yeah, that's the least connected to the successor. And that means...
懐かしき故郷ってのがすでに小田原じゃない可能性もあるってことだな。
Yeah, definitely. It may be though.
じいさまの故郷なんて聞いたこともないぜ。
Yeah, I've never heard anything about grandfather's
いいと
hometown.
も素直に教えちゃくれねえだろうしよ。
Oh god, no. And I doubt he'd actually tell me if I asked. Yep.
懐かしき故郷というのが後宮家のルーツを指さないのであれば、小田原説は初めから間違ってることになっちゃうね。
Yeah, if the so-called beloved hometown isn't referring to the Ushinomiya family's roots, then the Odawara theory is wrong from the
もち
beginning.
ろん曽我氏の疑いが晴れたわけじゃないけれども、
It doesn't, but I think it's a lot less likely. Of course, this doesn't completely remove the possibility of Soga.
例えば幼少の頃を小田原で過ごし、その後遠方へ引っ越した可能性もあるだろうし。
Maybe. Don't know. For example, perhaps he lived in Odawara when he was very young, but moved away far later. Yeah. Yeah.
さっきから何の話かわかんない。
Yeah, of course he doesn't. I don't understand what you're talking about. Eek. Oh god, yeah, fair. Yeah. Maria had been completely left out of the conversation, and she now sat puffing out her cheeks in boredom. I feel like Maria, I mean, obviously all the people here, they're adults and they're really mature. They have, you know, a logic that is way more, sorry, a thought process that is way more based on logic. Maybe Maria's childlike intuition could help them solve it? I don't know though.
Ah, つまりだな。
So basically,
黄金すごろくの最初のスタート地点が決まらないことには
yeah,
何
definitely,
も
yeah.
始まらないってことだぜ。
If we can't even agree on the starting point for the dice for this dice game of gold, yeah, we're totally I agree, yeah. But wait,
いや、最初の5行で見つかるのは鍵だろ。
yeah, after the first 5 lines, the thing we end up finding is a
鍵なん
key,
てなくて
right?
も、扉はぶち壊して入ることだってできるはずだぜ。
Yeah, so it could be any building.
とりあえず最初の5行をすっ飛ばして、その先の推理に入ってもいいんじゃねえか？
I suppose so, because it could be generalized. But a lot of the information you need, well, you can decompose them and solve them in individual blocks, to be fair, but a lot of the second block depends on the first block.
おお、その発想はなかったぜ。
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. God, I want to fucking kill these AirPods sometimes. Right, now time for like 10 minutes of hell. Right, see you in a bit. Right, okay, I'm back. I was so lucky there because I'd so nearly skipped over all of it by accident. Right, let's get back into this. I was a number of lines away to accidentally skipping too much. Genuinely. Right, I wonder what the rest of his reasoning is actually going to be. How accurate it's going to be as well. there's the more important question. Seriously, yeah, but in the next part it gets dark really really fast. Shaman-chan frowns slightly. Oh yeah. Oh my god, yeah, fair. You gotta remember the fact that Maria, she's like 9. You don't really want to talk about stuff like this to her. By the way, that's a little bit deep for a 9-year-old, but okay. I was looking back at Maria's notebook to recall what was written on there. Yeah, I was forced to agree. yeah, definitely. On the first twilight, offer the 6 chosen by the key as sacrifices. It sure does get horrible quickly. Oh my god, yeah, definitely 6! How could a key choose sacrifices, by the way? On the second Twilight, it says to tear apart the two who are close. Yeah! Does that mean to break off their loving relationship? Yeah, it's tricky. Or does that mean to literally tear them apart? I'm more likely the second option, let's be honest here. But at the same time, it could well be the first one. I don't know, but either way, it's pretty disgusting. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Even if we set that second line aside, it mentions 6 people for the first Twilight, then 5 people for the fourth. For the 4th through 8th Twilights. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. So at least 11 people must be sacrificed. Yeah! So it must be a full excursion. Yeah. The sacrifices to revive Beatrice. Yeah, I see. Sacrifices to restore the... Yeah. Yeah, that's what it mean. Yeah, I agree. And in the end, the witch will be revived on the 9th Twilight. Yeah, that last part is guaranteed. Yeah, none of the other parts are guaranteed. Just because she'll revive and the riddle has said it would happen doesn't mean it will, but yeah. Witches would value riddles, to be fair. Yeah, that is odd. Yeah, on the 9th Twilight, the witch shall revive and none shall be left alive. Yeah, so everyone will die in the end, even the person that had began the excursion to the Golden Line. And after that, the 10th Twilight is the goal line. Yeah, me too, yeah. Maybe you've transcended from humanity and you're either a witch or a god. I don't know. It doesn't say every human. Yeah, none should be left alive. Maybe your existence stops, so as a result, you stop becoming a person. I don't fucking know.
鍵を手に旅に出た当人も生き残れないに含めるのかどうかは解釈の分かれるところだね。
Depending on how you interpret it, the traveller who holds the key may or may not be included in the shall be left alive part. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, but at the end there's something pretty interesting. After reaching the goal. Yeah, the witch gives out 4 treasures. One should be all the gold. Yeah. The problem is the next one. Yeah, it says the dead souls will be resurrected, right? Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. Those are the 2 people that were teared apart. Yep, I agree. It's just common sense, though. That's right.
そして4つ目も第9の晩にかけてある。第9の晩に蘇った魔女を4つ目の宝が再び眠りにつかせている。
Yeah, definitely, yeah. And the 4th treasure is putting the witch, revived on the 9th Twilight, to sleep. Yeah. If we put a happy spin on all of this. Yeah, but what if it's not, mate? What if an end never happens? Boom. There we are, completely disproved it in a few words. If we put a happy spin on all this, it'll be all hectic with people dying and breaking up all over the place. But it'll be made right in the end.
手元にはたっぷりの黄金だけが残るって寸法だぜ。
Yeah, I suppose so. The awakened witch will sleep again, and everything will be like it was at the start, except with a huge pile of gold. Yeah. I don't think it's that simple though. It can't be.
死んだり蘇らせたり別れさせたりくっつかせたりと
Oh
魔女様
no.
お忙しいこったね
The witch must be pretty busy. What with all the killing, reviving, breaking up, and reuniting? Seriously, yeah.
起きたり眠ったりな。
Yeah, fair. Not to mention waking up and sleeping.
やれやれせっかくの隠し黄金の話も魔女の話が絡んじまうと急にうさんくさくなっちまうぜ
Sheesh, just when the tale of the hidden gold was getting interesting, it all gets pretty dubious once the witch starts showing up. Yeah, because the witch just kind of... It just kind of destroys all the realistic
違い
reasoning.
ないな。
Yeah, I mean... I don't know with Jessica. After all, the idea of a witch was just too ridiculous. Yeah, definitely. But at the same time, maybe the witch in this metaphor could be some sort of... Sorry, the witch in this epitaph could be some sort of metaphor for something, but it just doesn't really make sense. How can people be metaphorically revived? What, in their spirits? Nah, I don't think so. Of course, once we started laughing like that, oh god, yeah. Maria, who believed in the witch, got angry. Oh yeah.
魔女はすごい。
Which is incredible.
魔法で何でもできる。
I mean, god, fair enough, yeah. She can do anything with the
殺す
magic.
ことも、
Yeah, even kill,
生
definitely.
き返らせることも、
She can bring people to kill as well. Even bring back to life.
愛を与えることも、奪うことも。
Even give love, even take it.
空も飛べるし、姿を透明にできるし、黄金もパンも生み出せる。
Oh my god. She can fly in the sky, can become invisible, can even make golden bread out of nothing. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, they need to be careful on how much they actually doubt the witch in front of Maria. I mean, like, it's kind of impossible to discuss any of this with her around, to be honest, because, like, yeah, she is a believer. Can make bread out of nothing. Why bread out of anything?
いけね。
Dang!
悪い悪い。冗談だよ。
Oh, we're just joking. Yeah, that lie's only going to work for a certain period of time. Jessica apologized, sticking out her tongue, but Maria didn't accept it. Oh, I wonder what she's actually going to say. Anything realistic? She grabbed her notebook back out of my hands and, opening to some other pages, tried to prove that the witch existed. Those pages said, oh, had colourful drawings of witches on them, and well conveyed the fantastical images Maria had of witches. It wasn't the normal sinister image of a crooked nose hag flying around on a broom. Oh, interesting. But a dreamlike person with unnatural powers who could do anything and wore a beautiful dress. Yeah, that's just what you'd expect from an imaginative young girl. Flitting through the sky, crossing a rainbow. Yeah, dancing around all night with a teacup and a teapot, right, that would never get empty no matter how much you poured out of it. With a flourish of her staff, the stars in the sky would become candy and pour down, and flowers that produced sweets would bud by the roadside. And it's actually really quite interesting. So her actual overall perception of witches are kind of characterised by Beatrice, really. Tamaria, which is the only concept that could embody the magical dream that so captivated her. Fair, yeah. As she grew older, it was the last remaining thing that could give richness to her dull and plain everyday life. Yeah, fair enough. I'm gonna get this fantastical, but having something to really believe in, I suppose. That's like Maria believed in witches. Yeah, because life is too boring if you don't. She didn't want that dream of hers to be... Yeah. By the way, I can't believe it. The clouds are actually moving here. I didn't realise that. That's so clever. She didn't want that dream of hers to be tarnished. That's why she didn't want anyone to tarnish the epitaph. Yeah, which affirmed the existence of witches. Fair. Yeah, that makes sense. Because the witch named Beatrice is Maria's dream. Yeah.
Maria-chan にとっては、
Fair.
これは黄金の隠し場所を示すものじゃなくて、
To Maria-chan, the epitaph isn't a guide to the hidden
魔女
gold.
を蘇らせるための魔法なんだって。
Yeah, I mean, that would be fair enough with the line that says everyone will die before the actual revival happens. How is the Golden Land... Is the Golden Land some sort of afterlife shit or something weird? I don't know. But yeah, I think that's accurate, yeah. To Maria-chan, the epitaph isn't a guide to the hidden gold, but magic to revive the witch. So, it was a single link between Maria and the witch. Yeah, Maria was very angry and clung to George Aniki. Yeah, oh god, yeah, that is tricky. Jessica and I scratched our heads and apologised. It might not be possible to smooth things over again like the time she got mad in front of the portrait. Oh god, yeah, fair. I hope so. Oh, Maria didn't seem willing to be easily consoled. Yeah, that's tricky with kids of that age, I suppose. Oh god. Unlike Jessica and I, who hung our heads wondering what to do, Shannon-chan timidly opened her mouth. Oh yeah, good one.
Maria-sama, ご存知ですか?
Maria-sama, did you know?
私たち使用人の間では、
Oh.
ベアトリーチ様の怪談が語り継がれているんですよ。
Oh, that's interesting. Is it not the one that we knew before? There's a ghost story about Beatrice that has been passed down amongst the servants. Ooh.
そうだったっけ?
Oh yeah, that's right.
シャドン、聞かせてやれよ。
Shannon, tell us about it.
私は知らないんだけど、使用人の間じゃかなり有名な話らしいぜ。
I don't know, but apparently it's really famous amongst the servants. What is this? A ghost story. Yeah. Yes.
僕たちが生まれる前からある話らしいね。
Seems it's a story from before
母
we
さん
were
にも
born.
話を聞かされたことがあるよ。
I also heard about it from my mother.
はい。
Yes.
この島にお屋敷が建てられてからずっと語り継がれている話です。
It has been passed down since the time of the mansion's construction.
当時の使用人たちはお屋敷には昼と夜で違う主がいると
That's interesting.
囁き合っていたそうです。
The servants of the time whispered that the mansion had two masters, one of the day and one of the night. He really seems different. The tale that Shannon told was just like a typical ghost story. If there was a forest with a lich living inside it, then of course the witch would come pay the mansion a visit from time to time. Yeah, fair. At some point, this ghost story naturally sprouted out between the servants. Yeah.
ちゃんと閉めたはずの窓や扉や鍵がもう一度見回りに来たら開いていたとか。
Oh, that's actually quite odd. But that could be explained via human means. It doesn't mean just because it's a little bit odd a witch has been there.
消したはずの明かりがついていたり。
Yeah, that is weird. Lights that were supposed to be off were turned
つけたは
on.
ずの明かりが消えていたり。
Went out? That is a little bit odd. And lights that were supposed to be on went
置い
out.
たはずのものがなくなっていたり。
Things left lying around would disappear.
置いた覚えのないものが置かれていたり。
And things would appear when nobody had any memory of putting them. Yeah, that's
そういうこと
ridiculous.
があるたびに古い使用人たちは魔女が姿を消してお
I
屋
just don't
敷
really
を
understand why she
訪
would do that
れ
though,
いたずらを
genuinely.
していったのだろうとささやき合ったそうです。
When any of these things happened, the old servants would say that the witch had visited the mansion invisible and was playing. That's interesting. So, the witch is in the forest. She will haunt you if you go to the forest, and in the mansion, she will just play pranks by moving stuff without people's will and annoy them. Really, I don't really see what's very scary about that. But I suppose the fact that there's a witch and it's intruding on you, and that it may cause some horror film-like scenarios. Ugh. See, she is. She's really gonna believe it from just that. Beatrice exists.
なあ、いるよな。
Yes, she exists.
私も昔よく登校の時に限ってカバンが見つからなかったりしたもんだぜ。
Long ago, it was always right before leaving school that I wasn't able to find my bag and stuff. That's just really quite funny. So Jessica's trying to blame her disorganisational stuff on the witch. Oh my god, I'd love that if you could just blame. Why were you late for school today? Oh, sorry, a fucking witch held me up. You'd be treated as mad, you get laughed at. Maria puffed out her chest with an as though this was a final proof of the witch's existence. Oh god, yeah. If I hurt everyone well, Maria would probably be hurt again, so I didn't. Yeah, don't. I mean, you hear this kind of story everywhere. Depending on the place, they might blame it on a dwarf or an... Oh yeah, definitely, they could blame it on, I don't know, a corrosive, blooded, don't know, bull who's actually 10 feet and I don't know, has some sort of weird tail with fire attached to the end of it and commits arson in various different places. I don't fucking know. And also the fire's radioactive, because let's just defy the laws of physics here. Depending on the place, they might blame a dwarf or an elf. The only difference is that they call it a witch on this island. Fair, yeah. Of course, walking around a vast, elegant mansion at night would be a little unsettling. True, but at the same time, it wouldn't be so bad that a witch would come. Yeah, it's an island devoid of people. Yeah. Since the mansion is so drafty, walking around on the night of a thunderstorm would certainly be eerie. Yeah, no, I know. Oh god, I can imagine that. Maybe you had loads of paranoid people creating stories, because why the hell not? In addition, some servants have also seen the will-o'-the-wisps and glittering butterflies dancing around. What the hell is a will-o'-the-wisp? Oh, an atmospheric ghost light. It's weird. Will-o'-the-wisps and glittering butterflies dancing around.
カノン君もそれらしいものを以前夜の見回りの時に見たことがあると言ってました。
That is actually weird. Kanon would never be the type to lie. Weird. Kanon-kun also saw. Well, it's just a. It could be just a. It's probably just a coincidence that they've interpreted for something malicious. That is odd though. Why are they glittering? Why are there, weird pieces of air? Yeah, that is odd. Kanon-kun also saw something like that when he went on patrolling one night.
最近ではお屋敷の中で深夜に不思議な足音をよく聞くと使用人の間で話題です。
And recently, you often hear servants talking about strange footsteps heard inside the mansion near
私たち
midnight.
は肖像画の中のベアトリーチェ様が姿を消してお屋敷の中を散歩しているんだろうと囁き合ってるんですよ。
We whispered together that the Beatrice Sama in the portrait sometimes makes herself invisible and walks through the mansion.
ずいぶん前ですが、
Happened a while ago.
私もそうかもしれない足音を夜の見回りの時
That
に
is weird.
聞いたことがあります。
It happened a while ago, but even I have heard footsteps while patrolling at night that resemble these stories. That is actually really quite odd, because either it could be some sort of oversight, or maybe a coincidence, or maybe somebody else's steps that because she's believing it's the Beatrice story, she'll just interpret it as that. Or maybe she wouldn't be paranoid.
Phew.
It's actually really quite weird. So they think that the Beatrice in the painting becomes alive, and then she walks through walls and makes strange footstep sounds, and also butterflies and will-o'-the-wisps appear sometimes. That's actually really quite weird. I mean, nothing much to worry about though.
Oh. 怯えることはないんですよ。
There's nothing to be afraid of.
ベアトリーチェ様は親方様とは異なるもう一人のお屋敷の主です。
That doesn't sound like a good thing. Beatrice Sama is another ruler of this mansion, separate from the
だか
master.
ら変に怯えたりしないで敬意を持っていれば決して悪いことはしないのだそうです。
Well, that's good, but what if you don't? Like, for example, I don't know, Kraus or anyone that thinks she's ridiculous because, rational human thought. What happens to them? What is it, like a Christian scenario? Non-believers get sent to hell, no matter how good of a person they are. I don't know. So there's no need to be unnaturally afraid. If you respect her, I hope she won't do anything bad.
ただし敬意を持たないと恐ろしいんだったね。
interesting. Yeah, I want to.
はい。
Correct.
私が勤めを始める直前に階段を転がり落ちて腰に大怪我をして辞めた方は
I've heard that just before I began working
ベアト
here.
リーチェ様のことを悪く言っていたそうです。
Jesus Christ. Coincidence? Somebody who spoke badly about Beatrice-sama fell down the stairs and quit after receiving a large injury to their back. Jesus
だ
Christ.
から使用人たちはベアトリーチェ様のお怒りに触れたのだろうと
Yeah, that is actually really quite interesting. But at the same time, that's just totally ridiculous. Firstly, there is a thing called coincidence. Secondly, there's a thing called somebody being an idiot. And thirdly, there's a thing called lies. Because of that, there was a rumour between the servants that... Oh God, I thought that was my fucking phone alarm. Yeah, we've been brought down upon this person.
バトラとジェシカきっとお怒りに触れる
No, anger will definitely be brought down on Battler and Jessica. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't want her anger brought down upon me. I apologize, Maria. Yeah, of course I almost apologize. Oh, wait, also apologize to the witch. I'm sorry, Beatrice-sama. Please forgive an outsider's nonsense.
私も謝るぜ。
I apologize as
ベ
well.
アトリーチェ様、ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry,
これで魔
Beatrice-sama.
女様、私たちを許してくれるかな？
Will the witch be able to forgive us now?
わかんない。
Don't know.
魔女は気まぐれだから、許してくれるときは許してくれるし、許
Fair.
さないときは許さない。
Yeah, witches are fickle, so they forgive when they want to, and they don't when they don't. Yeah. That's fair. Well, it's just luck. It's no good.
マリアちゃん、バトラ君とジェシカちゃんがベアトリーチェ様のお怒りに触れないようにす
Oh,
る
I wonder.
いいおまじないとかないかな。
It's probably going to be something really quite concerning, but okay.
何か魔除けとかさ。
Maybe something that can block against magic? By relying on Maria, who was proud of knowing the most about the witches. Oh yeah, George is trying to revive her self-esteem. Yeah, that's a good one, yeah. Get her involved in something. Once again, I've got to admire his... Yeah, he would be a really good dad. After taking a moment to cross her arms and seriously ponder whether there might be a charm that could save us, started flipping through the pages in her notebook. I thought it was just a scribbled diary. No, it actually looks... Oh god, that is weird. But there actually seem to be quite a few pages that look like they come from a book on black magic. Maria solemnly considered a group of these pages which contained things that look like magic circles. That is weird. Yeah. Runs in the family, I suppose. God, that is really weird. It's either something that's really childish that she'll grow out of, or maybe this is, I don't know, something everlasting? Apparently grandfather wasn't the only one with a black magic hobby. Yeah! When Maria finally found out what she was looking for. Like, it's just so weird though, in like a child's notebook, just pages with circles on them and odd shapes. Oh. When Maria finally found what she was looking for, she snapped the notebook shut and threw it into her handbag. She then began fishing through the bag's contents. There seemed to be various jumbled up things in there. After a while, she took out various pieces of junk. Although, they were probably... Yeah, oh my god, no, I know, you can't say anything. And repeatedly threw them back in, saying they were... Oh, she's actually trying. Oh, yeah. It was all a little bit too humorous, like when Doraemon? I don't know, I've heard that somewhere. Took out the wrong tool. Oh, yeah. Oh, finally she seemed to discover what she was looking for. Oh, wow, that's so nice of her. With a face that was unimaginably cheery when compared to the intense expression she had worn until now. She held those out to Jessica and me. Oh. What are these? I grabbed it and saw that it was a very cheap looking charm. Oh my god, yeah, it looked like a bracelet made from a plastic rosary with a scorpion themed medal attached. Oh. Oh, haven't you ever seen those cheap Zodiac themed accessories? The kind you might win in a crane game at an arcade. We clearly have very different arcades. But yeah, it really looked like something like that. Oh yeah, I can imagine that though, yeah. There were 2 of them. Probably one for me and one for Jessica. That's so sweet of them. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. However, the very fact that there were 2 of them made them feel even more like cheap manufactured goods. Yeah, fair. There's a magic in everything, obviously. Make it pretty hard to think of them as magical items.
You
giving these to me and Butler? Oh, she probably finds it really quite sweet. That is really sweet. Oh, with these charms, you don't even need to worry about visuals. I feel like that's gonna so not work. Oh, really? Yeah, power to ward magic, right? Really? Yeah, me too. Yeah, I didn't know scorpions can do that. I didn't. Oh, it's not believing. He didn't know. Butler doesn't believe. Oh my god, he just said he didn't know. Oh no. Oh yeah, she's so difficult. I said too much of anger Maria again. Maria took out her notebook again, putting out various pages as she went on and on about how the scorpion had such incredible holy power that it had been used in repelling magical circles since ancient times. Right. Wait, genuinely? No, I've heard about that from some other young servants. I'm actually really quite surprised that she knows that. The fact that she knows that, I kind of get the impression that she really does look up on these things. I think she has a fascination for magic. Something about how the scorpion is drawn as a magic repelling symbol in society. Oh, really? She really does know a lot. Yeah, the scorpion protects against bad magic and calamity. That's interesting. And emerald brings peace to the heart. Therefore, its effects are twofold. Yeah, that's interesting. So you'll have Scorpion warding off all the magic in magical circles, and then you have the emerald, which actually brings peace to the heart. That's actually quite cool. Magic resistant power and peace to the heart. It's true. Yes, it is, obviously. Oh. Yeah, so that's actually really quite sweet. So it wraps around the emerald, it protects the peace to your heart, really. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it certainly does sound like it, but yeah. I mean, oh god, no. I really wanted to make fun of those worthless looking charms, but as I watched Maria explaining with all of her heart and realised that she found them for our sake. Oh, it's so sweet, yeah. Yeah. I started to feel like it might actually work, even if it was just a prize for some games. Yeah, I like that. That sort of really reminds me of Keiichi. Like, genuinely. Just in terms of how he thinks. The material quality of the charm didn't matter. Oh, just the idea of it. Yeah, I agree. What mattered was the strength of her feelings. Even I don't think of myself as the sort of loser who'd laugh at something like that. Yeah, good one. You have to be heartless to do it. Especially because of how upset Maria would be. Okay, thank you.
ベアトリーチェ様には謝ったけどよ。万が一たたりがある時でも、マリアのこのお守りのおかげで安心だぜ。
Yeah, okay, thank you. I apologize to Beatrice-sama, but even if I do end up getting cursed, I'll be safe now thanks to Maria's charm.
Jessica.
Right, Jessica?
ああ、そうだぜ。
Yes, that's right.
ありがとうな、マリア。
Thanks, Maria.
心に平安が欲しい時は腕につける。
Wear it on your arm when you want your heart to be at peace.
お財布に入れるとお金が減らなくなる。
But what if you gamble? Oh, it's the thought that counts. Put it in your wallet and your money won't decrease.
ドアノブにかけておくと悪いものが入ってこられなくなる。
Could you in theory be in like a really deadly situation? You've just robbed a bank. Put that on your doorknob. The police can't get in. Well, they can get it in. They can get in through the window. Yeah, get in. It didn't really explain where. Yeah, in that part there. Yeah, it's really convenient. I suppose it's practical. What an incredible effect.
マリア様が自信を持って進めるお守りならきっと頼もしいものと思います。
If Maria-sama gives it her confident seal of approval, then it surely must be alright. Yeah, fair. Shannon-chan clapped her hands together and Maria stuck out her chest. She was totally in a good mood again. Yeah, good one. It was probably best if we let her lead the conversation a bit long. Yes, I agree. Yeah, you can't risk the mood if it'll keep her in such a good mood. Come to think of it, she looked a bit bored when we were getting excited about the hidden gold. Yeah, probably because she couldn't get... Yeah, I mean, it must be... They're so considerate. They need to involve her. They really are considerate, and I do respect that a lot. While eating the cookies, oh, Kumasawa-san had baked. Jessica and I asked Maria this and that about black magic. Oh, Maria happily chatted away in response to our questions. Because she actually has an interest in black magic. That really is quite something. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah. Every time Georgia, Niki and Sano-chan would act surprised or chime in. The clouds in the sky grew darker and darker. The wee cousins really enjoy communicating freely after it. Oh yeah, no, I couldn't agree more. It must be so fun. It's so nice that they can enjoy hanging out with each other while involving Maria as well, because it's so easy not to involve her. She's just a kid, after all, and big age difference. But no, it's so good that they do. I wonder what this is gonna be.
今、額にポタって来なかったかい?
Oh, is it raining? Oh god. I'm assuming it is. Yep, kind of sounded like the...
どうだろうな。
マリアポタッと来ない。マリアだけ来ない。
Oh god, now she's upset. Oh, that really is impossible. Yeah, I'm gonna stop reading today now. Oh, that was really quite fun. You gonna exit? Oh, I really enjoyed today. That was really interesting about just everything that we read in general. I loved the dispute between Kraus and all of the family, and also, you know, how in the end, Kraus could actually get all the debt. That was amazing. And there's also it was so sweet what we just read there. It really was. And then I suppose we have the stuff about Beatrice and the epitaph. Oh, that epitaph stuff is really good. It's interesting. It's really interesting about the magic and all the coincidences and the miracles and the risk and what that's actually going to lead to. I really, really wonder what this epitaph, people trying to solve it, I wonder what that's going to lead to. And I wonder how it's going to lead into high risk. I wonder if people are going to start becoming, you know, murderous because of the greed. I really, really do. Maybe we're going to find out tomorrow. I don't know. Honestly, I'm just really, really excited for this plot to unfold. I feel like there's so much being built up now. So, yeah. It would be brilliant if we could actually see, like, you know, what's going to occur as a result of this. Yeah, it was really interesting today. I mean, yeah. Everything was just overall really quite fun. I mean, it was also interesting seeing, you know, the problems regarding, you know, the family, everyone there. I wonder what Rose's problems are. I mean, I probably shouldn't sound so, sort of like I want to know about an issue, but I'm just curious. Like, genuinely, I'm so curious on who the fuck Maria's dad is as well, because, oh, that's not something I was planning to do. Yeah, but anyway, yeah. That's going to be it for today. And I'll probably play, I would say tomorrow, but it's actually today. So yeah, see ya today.